Hello, hello. So we are back again on Twitch and YouTube in both formats. Hey, Big Sarge and Tomb King Enjoyer. So, yes, back to the definition of madness, I suppose. I believe it crashed on the end turn. So we're going to hit end turn, although maybe I should look at actually spending this money. This is level 4, okay. I'm gonna try some cards, like, I think I vaguely, okay, level 1 building apparently doesn't use that much money. So let's have a whip through and see what we can build. Yep, okay, cavalry buildings are the call of the day. Alright, let's see what we can do. How is everyone tonight? How are you guys? I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know if you've just watched the guide. But yes, we've published a One Tretch guide. I figure is possibly one of the least liked Skaven, but I figured it's good to build up from the bottom to the top. But yeah, I'm always up for feedback, suggestions, all that jazz. So we're basically going to try and build a fast and shooty army to deal with these guys. And I'm not sure what's going to happen to Kislev. I think it may just get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of enemies. We're going to do something. And I think that something could well be hitting Bretonnia very hard and following through up into the Empire and causing them to pull back even more. Because Kislev does have a safe area in the north next to me. So there is a chance, if we get him to pull back, that we can get him to fight over a pointless area rather than an important one. And that will be to our benefit. Plus, it means we can get the books from the Bretonians now. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yes, I'm starting to wonder if I can actually win this campaign. But we'll persevere, right? It's the Tomb King way. I might have screwed up epically. I might have let his enemies become super powerful, but that just makes it more entertaining, right? Ultimately, we will succeed. We will vanquish our enemies. I'm still unsure on if I should bring back all of the High Elves. I have a bit of a bit of a concern that if I bring them all back, they're just going to then declare war on me as well. But it's possibly hard to really know, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know who would be a loyal ally to Khatep. And I don't think there's any reason to bother trying to be nice to factions anymore. It's trial by fire at this point. You live or you die. You guys are quiet. How's the stream actually working? Let me check the stream. I know the end turn takes a while. Whoa, apparently there's a lot of people on the live stream. Okay. Nice. Well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. And let's see how we can get on with this. Now, if we actually win this, I'm probably going to rename the entire Let's Play campaign to the definition of madness, because we are literally just banging our heads against these guys until we win. At this point, we did manage to get out of a couple of wars last time around. They have so many armies. This is taking forever. Like, the sheer amount of armies we're up against here is basically the end of the world for us. These guys are just going to wash over Kidlow, which is kind of sad. Never. Why would we lightning strike? Only cowards lightning strike. ambush is where it's at, and then we lose because his army sucks. I don't know. I mean, maybe. But I still need to have a strong arm. I still have to be able to beat him one-on-one. Even if I lightning strike him. And if I lightning strike him, troops are tired. So, like... I don't know, chap. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Didn't they attack us last time? Wasn't it some kind of fight which caused the crash? Or was it just the end turn? Hey, we got another army. And another one. I'm pretty sure that we do need to focus on just unlocking armies at this point, because... What we got 12 armies versus the infinite allied horde. We get this, we get more reduced construction. Turbo that construction. Okay. What is going on here? Where are all your armies? Are they really just left? No. No, there's even more now. What is...
No, not possible.
When all your allies just band together. Oh yeah, I think Rakarth was like our one dude who was like, this guy's insane. Maybe he is a good guy to have on our side. Yeah, maybe we'll cozy up to Rakarth if his left falls. This is going to be like so awkward.
No, ridiculous. Not likely. Certainly not. I refuse. I can't.
Why can they not come to this area?
I should take your advice. Not possible.
So it's like there.
What?
Right, if I move you guys here.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, no attrition. Okay.
Dynasty.
Get out of force march.
Voyage.
Absolutely not.
Can you not let me click on my own army? Thank you very much. Okay. Put you on that side. So I'm a little concerned by this angling, but hey, if it says we can't be hit here, we can't be hit here, and that means we'll have a landing area-ish. I'm pretty sure we can get on here, right? Yeah, we can. Right, but we're going to stay in the ocean for a minute, because we'll take attrition on there, and he should be taking attrition, but surprise, surprise, he's not. Fine, fine game. Who expects equal treatment? We poke any of these, oh yeah, let's try and take out a hero on the way down.
No way.
Alpha actually succeeded, well done. Okay. Alright. So in terms of armies, we now have an army slot available. We can get fancy parts back, or we can get Cupcake. They both wanted Ushabti armies. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think Lightning Strike would be a good option for this? We at war with this guy. No, he's just a random rogue army. That's not sus at all. Nurgle. Nurgle and Beastmen units. That's weird. We're gonna come down here because these guys will need dealing with. Okay, what you moving for? Alright. So, where are the enemy armies? Oh, we are there. Well, Kislev has all this area, so they're actually okay as long as we can hold this area. Over here, though, they're kind of getting munched. Why are we going to go to over you? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, so Kislev.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Alright. Miss our responsibility to vanquish evil. He's liking us less and less, which is not great. I mean, if she gets absolutely butchered, it don't really matter that much. You know, what occurs to me actually is I could have tried to turn Bretonnia on him with the same kind of tactic. I could have given him the province next to this one and been like, hey, do you want to go to war with the Empire? But you know, hindsight is a lovely thing. Okay, where are his armies? Didn't you have an army right here that's miraculously vanished? Yeah, I'm very suspicious of the current situation. He condemns past treaties. Okay, well, there isn't really anything I can do about that, is there? Goon's army is here. Let's see what we can do here. Can we take this? Oh, you know what we could do? We could give some territories to Khorne for an ironclad alliance with Khorne. Yeah, now we're thinking. If Khorne's a big scary faction, maybe we can make him a big scary ally. Thank you for the support. 1 out of 1. Oh, Griffin has subscribed. Thank you very much, Griffin. You know you didn't have to do that, Griff. Like, I know you've got your own issues and everything, but I do appreciate it.
I forbid this.
I'm weird. I usually have strong lord, lightning strike, followed by 2 armies, max local recruitment, double wise priest, spam out level 9 chaff, drown them in. Yeah. Well, we may yet have to resort to said drowning. But we're gonna land here, and we're gonna suck up to Khorne. I think we're gonna play the political game again, because if we can turn Khorne against the Order Tide, and that's going to work very nicely for us. Plus, these orange territories are probably going to be quite hazardous. If we wanted anything, we wanted what's at the top. And this guy here. It's not an actual territory, so you know. Where are we on the books? Yeah, it's this one that I really want. Because if we manage to get this guy, then sandstorms when we attack will be a very aggressive, good bonus for us. Jazz, growth, construction. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll see what we're doing first. I could have sworn they had an army there. It's just vanished. I think I need you over here so we can see if something's coming this way. So we're gonna have to go up north for the territory here, I think. But thank you, Griff. I appreciate it. Especially with all the hard times you're going through. Okay. Oh, Garrison Lord has not moved. Winklebot was staying here because one. Jet was being a bit risky to see if we can actually get some stuff. Jet dies, he dies. If he doesn't die and gets his cash, then it is very good. We can take them, that's easy. It has. And 3k. Man, I hate that the Tomb Kings don't get the same bonus at once. But I also understand it'd be kind of broken up. Where do we want to go with Jet? yes, we probably just want to come down and through here. Along the coast, you... Why am I going to take attrition? Exactly. You there. Okay, that's what we want, no attrition. We're going to come down and through the gap. So... I mean, extra movement range would be good, but like, I don't know, man, there's just something about lightning strike now. I'm not very keen of it. The negative of it, like having a tired army, is just really bad. I try to avoid such things, but we are going to have to build another army. Yes, we're going to do it back here. And yes, it should be Adam. And we'll get him his real sharpty. We got more dogs available. Okay. Yeah, he ain't moving for a reason. We're trying to build Grondo, which actually only requires this one building now. So yeah, maybe you can move on.
More slaves! I need more!
Who's down here?
The greatest artist! My work is incomplete. Beast!
Peace. You gotta keep trying to level the characters up.
Yes, sire! I hate
Does
them.
this actually give experience?
Crafty. Where are my slaves?
No, it doesn't. Wow, okay.
This is my endeavor.
That was a waste of money
Die
then.
for art. Don't interfere.
Let's bring you over. We need a scout. See what's going on.
The greatest artist. Rock walk.
You're so close to being...
Crack the lash.
Yeah, I know they don't have walls. I guess we need an army or a hero to poke. Let's send you down here. Because we were originally going to come up here, because like, that would be a good one to have, because it's actually green. And then we just burn the rest down. Okay, there's a couple of green ones in the centre actually. Still an option, but first the donut. First the donut. You are immortal, so you're a death caster.
Power in unlife.
Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can put you in here. It's only 19. That's good. What about you? You are a caster. I don't want two casters in one army. You do have mentor, so if you wound scare, the experience should get routed to the other characters, but you fail. Oh, damn it. Okay, so... horribly low level. Send you up there. And then construction-wise... well, we do need special resources, so... well, that lasted really long.
More slaves! I need more!
We're not even at war with the faction down here. That's the annoying thing. All of this is just the skirmish to get here. Yeah. I wonder if we could sneak one army down and then just use our ours to get started. It might be worth trying with one of the more experienced armies. Although there's a good chance they'll try and chase us because they've got Ikit Claw's region, so nowhere is safe. taking such a beating. I wonder how long they can actually hold on for in Kislev. Is this actually on fast? Is it? Yeah, fine. You should hit it on normal speed. Siege tank general, lovely. It's going to be extremely annoying. Hey, Bellico. You've arrived to the infinite grind that is Tomb Kings. I know, we need a bot maintenance day. But for now, you're just gathering points. It's fine. Iraqi does a good job. I'm not sure that statement's accurate. Maybe we should bring Bellicose faction back from the dead. Just to cause some extra chaos. Okay, these guys are backing off. Good. I didn't want to fight 7 armies over one stupid island. Never be dead. Well, you are. The Order Tide has killed everyone evil, and technically my faction is neutral, not evil, so... Hey! But it's okay, we got a new plan. We're gonna give Khorne some of Bretonnia's land to get them to become our new ally. And if they implode, that works for me, because I need some of their territories. So, you know, that way, it becomes a win-win.
Voyage! All shall perish.
Whose fault is that? I don't know. Bellico's fault? Bad guy should have got good. I don't think we can fight this. This is a bit of a redundant battle. Let's occupy it.
Victory in undeath.
Question becomes, does he have anything here? Or is this about to be Dan takes the donut? Right, what will he give me for the shrine?
What of value do you offer Khorne?
Quite a bit. Or he could just take one deal and a lot of money. Would he trade as that? Or... Oh, it reckons that it's not connected to Taran Lock. Oh no, it's there. What am I saying? Looking in the long list. Oh no, he definitely don't want to give me that. Okay. Fallen Gate. You get Corn back on, because if we could get Exeotl off him, then we don't need to fight him for that book. Right. We just need enough bribery power.
Address me as your highness.
Even move now. Who else has not moved? Right, can we actually attack this turn? I mean, we can definitely reach here. But if we do that, it's going to be 4 armies versus 3 armies. Another huge battle. And I don't even know if we can win. But here we go.
King of Tombs.
Which army should we actually...
Desert to sea. Immortality and power. Kill these wretches.
Come on. We're gonna lose, apparently. The situation here. Okay, all forces come on equal. Wondering if turning off large armies will work massively in our favour. He has no wizard. He has all that magic and no wizards, man. Like, it's like the game's trying to give me a chance. This army is just shooting. This army's half an hour. That army's half and half, and that one's rubbish. Yeah, we'll try turning off large armies. Oh, I can't even give that to anyone here. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, it's the wrong army, that's why, dipshit. Charge bonus, right. Well, we're going to give it to the dogs, I suppose. And for this army, do you have any banners not selected? Nope. That army, nope. Okay. Yeah, if we turn off large armies, I think that's probably going to be for the best, because this is going to be chaotic. And who knows, everyone might just die. That's been a bit of a theme of this, right? So let's see. Alright, at least it's coming in logically. Everyone's on his side, we're all on our side. Having a fighter to shoot is now. I mean, yes, for this initial army. His arty doesn't bother me for this initial army. It's the fact that he's got 4 armies to my 3. And you're forgetting a critical point there. I need to actually have a decent line of sight for my artillery. Granted, bowmen should define pretty much anywhere, which is a good job considering there's only really this hill. And we don't really want to kill anyone until the reinforced time has ground down, because we want the bad troops to come in first, if possible. You've got a lot of faith. A lot of faith. I don't know where this faith comes from, but we'll take it. Okay, can we hide you guys anywhere for now? Apparently we can deploy in this weird rockiness, so... It does actually count as cover, okay. Like the first time ever. Terrain counts as terrain. OMG. That is still just some loser on a horse, unfortunately. Gotta have some faith that we're all out of faith here. We've been grinding through these battles. Bellico. Like, have you not been paying attention to what's been happening? This is, yeah. The idea, actually, in case he tries to shoot us, we can stand behind that. Put you on 3. I don't think we'll group anything else. It's not really going to matter. The reinforcements coming there. They're infantry, so it's not going to be a huge deal. Would you be paying attention? Grind harder. Yeah. Okay. This isn't... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Let's see. Let's see. Is he going to come to us? The whole weird vortex thing in the distance. Looks cool now. I'm glad it's not eating my CPU. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do what I said. We're going to skip 2 minutes into the battle. So all the reinforcements come in at the same time. Which means he'll get some of his ultra rubbish reinforcements at the same time as his good reinforcements. Like Bellicar. Bellicar. Okay, alright, so all these reinforcements are technically ready now. Man. Dude. How many anti-large, anti-infantry? He has 1 unit of anti-large cavalry. Alright, actually, yeah, if we bit carefully, should be able to smash him. No, I'm not going to bring up my others. We'll just use the dogs to start with. Wow, they're more like cats. Where are you going? Disappeared into the terrain. These guys are going to do like nothing against these. It's going to be a huge waste of their ammo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wasn't sure what was going on there either. It was very bizarre. Yeah, is he just going to try shooting at me? Because if he is, you know, I can just speed up the game and let you waste your ammo. Yeah, I am down for you to be stupid AI. Go for it. Fire directly through all of that. Go on. You actually managed to hit me somehow. Taking a little bit of damage. I don't know if it's worth doing this. Because the thing is, we can get him to shoot his own men. So let's just crack on. I do wish they'd run though. I feel like they're just leisurely walking. Yeah, I might now be realizing that being just downhill of the woods not a good idea. We're going to go straight for the cavalry because that is the biggest threat. Maybe I should just go for the ranger inside because he's going to charge with the cav, isn't he? You can't not. Yeah, let's go for the Oxland Wrong rifles. They're kind of scary. The artillery doesn't scare me at all. We could just run straight through and kill him if we wanted to. Here comes the monster mash. Now the cavalry's like, nah, maybe we should have been charged. Yeah, maybe you should have, cavalry. if you're gonna try cycle charge stuff, then I'm just gonna come over here, dude. Flap these guys. We'll take some damage for sure, but yeah, if he's gonna mortar his own men. Big fluffy kitten. Yeah, we're taking more than a bit of damage, but eh. Don't give for an AoE spell right now. These guys are anti-amp now. One of these units is anti-amp, and that's what we should really be focusing on, but which one is it? It's that one. This might not be the best use of my cats, to be honest with you. But I feel like the amount of friendly fire he must be doing here is going to be far more worthwhile than letting him actually shoot my lines. Some of his units are really starting to freak out, so if we push through his artillery. Come on. Fire rockets, they're not that bad. Pretty sure you just shot your own cavalry in the back. Do appreciate that kind of thing. That is some range you've got there, apparently. But not full on. Alright, nice. There's super tactical option of just ploughing straight to the middle of them. Seems to be paying off. Somehow apparently still shooting at us. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go that way first. Okay. No, I wasn't paying much attention, but glad those guys were completely past us. Good job we can heal. The cats pay the ultimate price. We're actually kinda doing really well still. Good, how are you not dead yet? Okay. In the best name.
They vex me.
They did good. They took out 11 of their 9 units.
My orders.
Why are you? Oh, he's on Gavin. Silly. And did you guys just shoot directly into the... That is not something I want to see, dude. Right. It is a passed on, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Here it comes. We should be more like squad 9, to be honest with you, because we're not going to use you. You're really just under-leveled character.
slaves.
You obliterate those units. Okay, the Lord has regen, so let's just throw him in there. Two flying lords is going to be slightly annoying, but not that annoying that we can't win. Okay, which one of you guys get in here? You guys get those guys. Now he's running away. Yeah, but I need him to land first. That's kind of what we were waiting for over here. And this one here just doesn't want to land. He's just busy being annoying. This one's getting in there, that should be fine. Okay, he's coming over here. He's being clever. Yeah, you're just a caster. You need to get out of that combat. Oh my god, catapults! Do not fire directly into my own troops. What's going on over here?
Yes! The artist! War statuary!
Forward! Well, either he.
Legions forward!
Rah!
Charge! Yes! This is well! Bring my chariot! I move! Italian lord!
Wait, don't you have healing? Yeah, you do. Let's put you over here. You can at least die from the people. And you guys have all just yellowed down you because I wasn't paying attention. Let's get you back over here.
They vex me. Agreed.
Alright, let's get you over here.
Wheel of the gods.
Oh, you just got shut up because I was not paying attention again. Maybe this wasn't the best battle to start on, to be honest.
I am reborn. Come now.
Where are you? You take care of that guy. Alright, it's not been terrible clean. We are grinding him down. Oh, his chaff army hasn't actually come on yet, okay. How much for my idea of thinning him out with the chaff groups.
Slaves to me. I obey.
come back over here because his lord's threatening to land again. Oh, nice. We actually killed the lord with a catapult. That's something else. Let's get the lord slightly over here and buff the infantry. And then let's get him over here to take care of this guy. Of course, he's just going to run away, isn't he? Yeah, I think he is. No, he's likely just going to die from these magical shots, to be honest.
We march. Black Prince.
That's doing well there. You really need to pull back, dude. Can you two finish him off? Use the Lord and the Great Swords. I need you guys to stop, because I know what you're going to do. You're going to shoot straight to me on goddamn unit again.
Will be done.
Need you guys to all come over here with that lord. His sole purpose right now is to just keep healing things. Bit of damage here, but it's fine. Broken, that's excellent. He's freaking shelling us. Are we shelling back? No, we can't. We're not in range. Oh my god, I was just like you guys. Please don't shoot my men at close range. And what do? You shoot my men at point blank range. No guys, just come over here. I'm doing my head in with this friendly fire rush. I mean, if the Lord wants to run straight into combat against the melee unit, sure, let him. Okay, we're fine there, we're fine there. Getting shot, so you advance there. We do have more troops to come in, it's not a problem. We can tear out these gunners off, that'd be great. Bro, why are you not over here with the rest of them? Why are you getting shot? No chance, right? You shoot them, and you shoot them. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, I'm just trying to make sure I don't flip this again. It's iffy statement at the best of times. I'm going to run the next deck into those broken great swords to make sure they don't come back. And I guess we'll charge into these guys. We should charge into the normal guys actually. We won there, so pull back. Two fresh troops coming in here, which is fantastic, because apparently he's just going to send troops straight through the woods, which is just going to get him killed, so you know.
It is well. Destroy.
Oh my god, that's going to do so much damage. You guys come over here. Why are you not moving? Okay, he is now. Alright, he's getting shot up too much, so he's going to have to pull back. You've got a stealth thing, haven't you? Right, let's use this guy to try snipe things there. I think you're pretty much spent, but we'll try not to withdraw you just yet. Okay, stealth. And job.
Attack the living! My orders! Attack! Forward! Sacrifice them! I move! Legions, forward!
We'll go chariot power.
Kill!
That's not so good though. Didn't realize they had cav.
Your way! We march! Move!
Let's try and get you back for a heal.
Obey! Move! For Nehekara!
Cat you.
No rival! Great artist! Forward! Animus! We march!
Okay, now we're gonna have to do a whole lot of charging, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I shall build! Onwards, legions! Legions, forward!
You guys probably just want to go rough and barrel at this point.
Boom, Prince!
As the you could probably do.
Paris!
And if you run in, we might be able to get rid of this cav.
Stone Shaper! Zion of Nehekara!
It's dangerous. We need to move all his actual assets. Realistically speaking, where are you? You're just there, okay. Yeah, we can get you guys over there. We can get all the actual important people with safety. We'll be fine. We don't have to worry about the infantry. They can serve their duty. Okay, let's put you guys over 9, I guess. As far some semblance of organisation for this withdrawal. Because if we can make him fight us in the woods, he's going to lose all of his large bonus. We're going to have to sacrifice some of the big units.
Yes! Come now! Sepulchral Majesty!
To be honest, you've got no life, you should just withdraw. You're in combat, so you ain't going nowhere, I suppose. You fight honorably to the death. Everyone else, get in this wood. We got another caster coming on, okay. I mean, we can probably put the healthy ones squad 3, right? Not entire loss.
To King! Go! The arm! I have no right!
Wait, did I lose the law? So, here's what's going on as well. Thing is, if he's got something really heavy in the back lines there, that's what's going to be the problem for me, because they could take out great cannons and stuff, but if we're talking the siege tank coming in right at the end, that's probably beyond my kin to deal with. Let's withdraw the severely wounded. What's he got left to come in? He's got an entire army here. We've got the remnants of an army too. Yeah, I'm not sure how badly this is going. It's a bit deceptive at times. You need to get up by the Lord. And down. It'll be close at any rate. We can get around the edge. And, yeah, come over here. Not pressuring him from the back. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy that's over here. Hopefully the dummy dude's not just sitting out in the open as well. To be honest, it looks like it's stabilizing. How's those guys? Because those guys are in a really bad spot. Actually, there can get away, can't. Let's charge these instead. Yeah, and you guys past them while you guys pushed away the other cavalry. That's great. Reform. Back in the wood. You guys don't run to your demand, although you can probably run them down. Okay, so let's actually find what you guys are in school for. Some semblance of what's going on there. Right, they're breaking. Good. You guys get them. Now you guys come back. Let's finish off these units. We need units to be perma-broken. You go after them, you go after them, you shoot them. One hero here thinks that they're better than everyone else. To the point where they're going to get themselves killed. What the hell is going on here? No, you know what, just fight. Like, you're not actually losing that badly. Just fight, dude, fight. Just, breaking him over there, you're breaking him over there. We're doing alright here, not amazing. The problem is just the sheer amount of troops we're up against. Yeah, he's not doing well, but he's fighting two anti-large units on his own, so you know. Are we really surprised that that was the result? Okay, looks like you can get out now. Let's get that cap. Oh, you guys dump the halberdiers. Sure, you can somehow weave between all my dudes. Okay, you... Yes, go around this edge here.
To king. I am reborn.
Probably want to use that on your units coming in, don't we? We got a reasonable amount of magic, so left at 2 spells there. That'll work quite nicely. You get into these Outriders.
Curse them all. My will be done. We march.
That bit might broken, we don't need to chase those guys. Maybe charge those guys though. Go here. Alright, maybe you guys all just go in squad 1 and then it's less fun. That's my heroes. You guys, Bone Giants, they did as well. Fact. Yeah, lose the Tomb Prince, I will draw him. He'll put me through him. Right, the cavalry ended up. I don't know why you're fighting those guys when I told you to go after the rocket battery. Is this one of those things where they're not... okay, they're there, even though the icon shows there. Awesome, so that just cost me a unit. You're completely out, so withdraw. You guys uniform up. You're a cap, you're a cap. Okay. Oh, how much has he got left? He does have siege tanks. Not to say that I hate siege tanks, but you know. It does seem very much like they are my downfall in this campaign. I'm pretty sure we can smash them. We've got some carving smashes coming in, and then we are done. So no, I'm not sure that we can actually win this one. Can someone ban that bot, please, on Twitch? Yeah, I think I probably just not managed this well enough to win this one. But we'll see. Okay, let's get it right. Never a good try though. I mean, yeah, it can be a good try, but we actually do need to break out a camera at some point. Like, this is my problem with this campaign. Like, we're just grinding into infinity. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Really do. But I need some goddamn progress. I knew we were up against it coming into it, but like, yeah, we're nearly there as well. It's just his siege tanks to come on, basically. And we do have a hell of a lot of firepower left, so like, we can probably pop up the bulk of his army with just shooting. But then, like, what the hell do we do against the siege tank? Yeah, that definitely. Like, these gunners here just cause so much grief. If the Tomb Princes are on horses, they have anti-large and can bob tanks fairly easily. Well, then I think I need to focus on getting some Tomb Princes leveled up and getting that done, because it's very much an issue that it's... thank you, Griffin. It's just a massive grind right now. And while that's entertaining for a little while, eventually it is just god-awful annoying. If we can keep the heroes healthy, we could maybe do this. But he's got like cannons there and stuff, and yeah, I'm a little less convinced of that situation. In particular, healthy. I think we might just need to spend like a lot of jars on actual items and just build a hero stack that is immortal already, and just... He's stuck again. Bro, why are you always stuck? Like... What's that cavalry unit? Can you just die already? It's like your entire army's freaking out. Like, you're not happy about the situation. But you're like, oh, we're fine. Like, this entire blob's panicking. Well, my cavalry just got munched by something. That's good. Yeah, it is in fact this cavalry which seems to be the biggest threat to me. No, teapot, no! It's going down! It's down. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we're conceding defeat then to try and save a couple of characters, but yes, we have been once again thwarted. 2 units of tier 1 spearmen also chew through tanks. Yeah, they do, but the problem is, like, they're so slow, and, like, by the time his tanks are coming on, which, like, you saw there, his tanks haven't even come on yet. The sheer amount of firepower is becoming an issue. We need to somehow get rid of all of his range units, which is just not easy. I don't know, maybe you're right and Lightning Strike would have been the better option, because I was actually trancing that first army one-on-one. So maybe a Lightning Strike would have been the viable option. I just haven't, since Warhammer 3's come out, I haven't used Lightning Strike at all. Pretty much since the early days. Is really not... Well, in Warhammer 3 though, Bellico, they changed how Lightning Strike works, don't forget, like... It's literally just the heroes that survive. We've got 10k experience there. Something? Oh! What? Oh, it wasn't a book, it was a... Yes, I think we'll most likely be doing the Yeet and Disband here, so... this guy, I guess, because it's not going to matter. Right, we're going to take these characters out of the army. Why? Fine, I'll respect you then.
Land of the dead.
You lead the army, or are you going to be an ass?
See, Father, I command.
I'll move in time. We wait for now.
Order me. What?
Yeah, we just don't have the strength here to fight anymore. There's no point wasting his magical items while losing combats.
Be done.
It's not like the army matters either, to be honest, because,
Address me as your highness.
well, just do respect. I'll be back sooner.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Good
Submit
night.
to your king.
He's fine. We've still made progress, even though we lost 3 armies there. We've still made land over here.
Where are my slaves?
They're not dead. They're just taking a break because they're too games.
Protect my
And
vision.
since you've got
Where
like
are
super
my
movement,
slaves?
I'm gonna come over here.
Priest king of great.
What level is this? 2. Oh, it's not even the capital, that is now, okay. But you know what, we can start an army here, can't we?
Address me as your highness.
Chariots, okay. We have a chariot lord available. Agent's available with his global buff, so that's not bad. Let's bring Agent back.
Your king slaves.
Yeah. We will roll over Britannia one way or another. It is inevitable. Oh, we don't even have walls here. Let's get rid of that for walls. Okay, the Kislev situation.
My will be done.
Being
Priest king of greatest deeds.
we are right here, so
Land of the dead. Arise, legions. Legions move. Son of Nehekara.
I think I might just take these and give them to Kislev. We'll push forward that way, because I don't want this terrible looking terrain over here. If they want to pay for me to have it, that is fine by me. Okay, let's just say now it's okay. Let's just like, why the second does that say is any progress when it's not in progress? I mean, we'll get this guy because that's going to give us access to more cavalry. Alright, who's not moved? Khatep's not moved because there's a random rogue BS thing going on here.
The dead.
We only have 1 available, and it sucks. Yes, we'll give him these guys then instead. And then he just needs a... Alright. Hell Pit Abominations. Beast Snurgle. Bale, this is a weird army. Weird army. I guess there's no point sending Jet to the southern transport now. We'll beam him back north, but we gotta stop the Empire's push. We gotta help Kislev. We made him his ally, now we gotta prop him up.
Address me as your highness.
And Winklebot's got the mission of holding the flank down here, I guess. Free quest. Yeah. warriors, my warriors. Indeed. Warrior needs to keep an eye on things.
Not in this world or the other.
A lot of trebuchets.
Never.
That's... yeah, I should have probably maybe focused on trying to get that, but... we're gonna whiz around here anyway and cleanse the donut. It's in a Winklebot. Oh, actually, you know what? We can put Winklebot in ambush stance. No one actually notices here. They might send an army this way and we'll get lucky. We were just exploring the desert, so let's see what's going on over here.
The ultimate shrine.
And while he goes that way, you can go along the coast. I'm gonna assign skill bot for Bob the Builder. Well, I guess eventually he's not gonna be Bob the Builder, but
Such
now
critics. Traversing.
that's a purpose. Okay. That reduces construction time, which is huge. I think maybe we'll stack money for a bit, and then we'll just push that way financially. We can get another army here. What can we actually build in this province? Cavalry and chariots. Did we have anyone that was going towards cavalry? Don't. But we do. What's the deal with Matt? Ah, cavalry, okay. Spoke calves, I know.
Is my throne ready?
Excellent. Okay, need 85. Unheard of for undead, really. Level anything good in one turn? Archer chariots. Get access to 11 of these, just not here. We should really be building those, like...
Sirs, attend.
4 turns there, okay. Alright, so we're on the way to a good cavalry army. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah. Horse archers are the backbone. Well, we're definitely going to be having some horse archers now because I've just queued up for the long stretch with all the tanky stuff. Okay. Although actually we can probably drop one because we'll want a caster as well. Okay. Did I move you there? Okay, I've just completely yellowed. But he's got no army here.
Unachievable.
Can't really get back here.
On your knees.
Okay, so yeah, we should be able to use these two to take this territory. Yeah, we're gonna push. We're gonna consolidate into a mega blob. Just onward to victory. As much as possible.
Yes, I am ready, sire.
I think bribery will work on Corn. So if we can get Team Bad going. Yeah, we're just gonna blob and push and grind Bellico. Like, he can lightning strike all he wants. I'm gonna bring 8 armies, I think. You know what I should do? I should start doing the Skaven thing and just be in ambush stance all the time. Kislev is so beat up, man. Look at what they did to them. To be fair, they had to call in like every order tag faction to beat Kislev. And then the ogres. Which is super rude, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll take that central bit of the Badlands. If Kislev loses it all. Otherwise... So, yes, that's the plan. I mean, if we could take the donut off them with just 3 or 4 armies because they're that concerned about Kislev, then, you know, we can prop Kislev off by giving them territories. And give them all of the Chaos Wasteland. And slowly push forward. Don't want to fight that lord. Team tank lords are ridiculous. Not even going for Kislev. They're not a threat. He's just going to march on through. Yeah, now he is going to try and stop me. It's bringing armies on every front now. Okay. Yeah, you're going to need more than one army though, buddy. I don't know who the hell they think they're ambushing. Raid the fort. We're not going to raid it, we're going to take it. We're not going to arrive here en masse and then just mess around like that.
Greatness comes.
He hasn't even advanced towards us, so that's fine.
Kill these wretches.
We'll sack it.
For the Creator God.
Oh no, if we sack it, we won't be able to get the jars from occupying it well away. It is the jars we need more than anything, so fine. Well, we're just going for a straight occupy.
I cannot perform under such conditions.
Alright, Catman.
Very well.
Yes, grovel and beg.
You're already immortal. Yeah, you were, okay. Not that you've got skills in anything particularly skilly. I don't really like
My
that.
great works unfinished.
Percent chance of doing that again.
Yes, master. The touch of Mega.
Okay.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, that's not the shag.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil. Oh, Kislev. Our common cause shall benefit the world.
It really will.
The Frozen
One more,
Kingdom
and
welcomes
they should be
all
good.
its allies.
There we go. Okay. So, what happened down here? These guys have spawned 9 million crap stacks. These guys are
Agreed, my
seemingly not very sure where they're going. And Bretonia is garrisoning everything it can to try and stop us.
Awake the Necrosphinx! Who commissions me?
Army, but do we really care about blocking?
You dishonor me.
king.
We have 3.5 stacks here.
What you ask is impossible.
What I ask is very possible. Need someone who can reach that territory, which is not an option.
Petra watches.
Which is pretty bad for us. We need a foothold. Province is raised there, but I don't think we want to be pulling back to that point. We want to be pushing forward. If we get in the sea, it's going to use all the movement and he's just going to run away.
I will not blight my soul.
Problem is, it's probably going to have lightning strike, isn't it? Like, this could be a horrific turn for us.
I cannot perform.
I think we might have to just risk
Strike on my command.
ambushing. Oh, actually, 80% chance is real good. Okay.
Servants.
You nice, no, you can't make it.
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, we're going to put literally everyone in ambush stack.
Strike on my command.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Okay, this guy's really good.
Advance!
We're going to mob around him.
Find my heart.
Oh, although, apparently up here it's
Moving.
Giga Chad ambush chance.
Be done. You disobey. I deign to move.
AI is going to be like, oh, I'm going to take shrine off you, but
Death does
you're
not change.
really not, buddy. Military access.
Perhaps.
If he doesn't destroy my armies now, we're going to take another territory and we're going to give it to Khan in exchange for friendship. Yeah. Alright, they are there. Okay, we need to move into this sphere. We probably can't escape, right? So what you do is you come right up here, you do this, you declare war. Can't lose my sphere of influence without attacking. We don't attack this turn, we attack next turn, because then we've got maximum movement and he can't withdraw. I only need one more book to build the vault. Yeah, we've been trying to get, like, this one here for ages. And he just keeps, like, going wherever I'm not, basically. But yeah, the plan is to go down here, cleanse the donut, And by the time we've finished gifting Cornwall, he'll quite happily go to war with whoever we want. And then it's on.
Power in unlife. Make way.
Dead. Rock walk.
We'll give it a bit longer. I want another digit on this because if we're really going to use this this reduced construction time, I really want to make the most of it. Let's keep an eye on that army.
Open the casket of souls.
And you guys are immortal anyways. Reasonable. And send your answer. Are you at war with Britannia?
Lord of the Black Court.
He is,
Tell me,
my friend.
have you any unusual creatures for me?
You know what? I'll buff you up. You can be my friend. We need some friends. Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea. If I can get Khorne involved in this war, because he's got like most of the donut. If he has the rest of the donut, all of Ulthuan, you might take Galleon's graveyard. We'll be in a reasonable position for me to slingshot down here, get a foothold, and actually start becoming, you know, King Empire. It's only taking how long? Okay, you have literally no skills, miss. Okay, you're cap. You're cap now. Is he cap in your army? You're cap. Right. Fortunately, they're taking attrition. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. No.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Beast.
Uh-oh.
They will die in terror. I take this failure.
This is it, innit? We gotta move to engage these guys and
We must invoke it.
why are you going over there? I have no idea. You're coming over here.
Animus! Life eternal.
The Necrosphinx.
You guys, I guess, can come over here and help do agent actions and stuff. More traps and spit corn, so that's not going to be too much of an issue
I
now.
need more. Get my chisel.
Nice.
Scrolls of power.
Anything too bad.
My creations. They
Sure,
are
whatever. It's a nothing skill.
my
But,
greatest work.
yeah, we locked him. Okay.
Tsar agrees.
Yeah, you really kind of want reskilling, don't you? We need to try and get these guys combat efficient as much as possible, as fast as possible. Come on, Arthur. Poke him. Until Khorne gets bored. Comes back. I mean, he can get bored, but also chances are the AI is just going to dogpile him with the order tag.
Where are my slaves?
So,
We void.
not so concerned that that's going to be a problem.
Set sail.
What's wrong with movement on this unit? Is it bugged? You have infinite movement? What's going on here?
Winds of change. My work is incomplete.
That is okay.
Who commissions me?
I shall not complain.
Bone ships. The mortuary cult. Time
Get out of here. He's level on now.
Works unfinished. I am not ready. To me, we wait for now.
No, we're buildings. Okay. Yeah. Or maybe he's just impressed at talking skulls. Maybe that's what it is. Like, he does talk to his skull jacket, doesn't he? So, who knows? Maybe he likes talking to Tomb Kings. It's familiar to him. He's just like, ah, yes, more talking skills. I mean, dude, some of the lore in this game is kind of weird. I think. It's more consistent than 40k, I'll get that though. I feel like 40k is just going to do whatever the fans want these days, and that's going to end badly for the franchise. 1k's level, you can do it. Hold on. Because if you can hold on to some of Kislev, and I gift him all the Wastelands, he'll do immensely well. And Kislev is very good at holding the Wastelands anyway, so it's not a bad idea. And then on top of that, we can bring Khorne into the fold. Yes, it's all coming together. Khorne and Kislev on the same side. Perfectly lore accurate. I keep banging on about it though. Did anyone watch my actual guide earlier that I published? I am curious. Curiosity killed the cat. I do appreciate everyone turning out tonight. I know it's a Tuesday, which is an odd day for it. The Empire is not that weak either. You did, okay. I'm just, yeah, I'm contemplating if it's worth going into doing guides. And how much effort to put into that. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I released it at 9. Maybe I should have released it a bit earlier. But, yeah. It's doing good on the views so far. No dislikes, so that's the thing. Usually at 1 or 2 dislikes a video, unfortunately. It's the nature of things. YouTube serves your videos to people, it doesn't always mean that they actually want to watch those videos. Yeah, you have to just really know what you're up against with Tretch, I think, unfortunately. And it really does depend on things like which Chaos Lords they recruit for the Dwarfs, because if it's the Metal Wizards, then it's just, yeah, that is pain incarnate. That's 1 down. And no, I'm not going to give him any chance to do anything decent. Question is, is that going to end my ambush for everyone? Jazz. Always jazz. Well, looks like everyone came out of ambush then. Okay, they just lost another army to the Dark Elves. It's kind of odd that I was so intent on destroying the Dark Elves, and now I'm so happy to see a Dark Elf alive. How things have changed. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy coastal fight like I thought it was going to be, but we'll see. Dropped everyone out of ambush. You want peace? No. You're stuck right next to me. You have to literally... Wait, how did you get around me? Dude. You'll still not escape. This army here is... Ah, I thought it was kind of scary, but actually there's a lot of chaff in there. And this guy's going to fall for the bait. So that's nice. Winklebot's going to earn some money. Oh, don't crash game. Not again. Okay then. Well. Bear with while I reload, I guess. At least it was just the end turn. Not sure why it's unhappy. Almost feels like it listens to you, because the other day I was like, oh, the game hardly ever crashes for me. And now it crashed last stream, it's crashed this stream. Well, I'm going to refill my drink while this reloads, so I'll be right back. Oh, that's weird. It's reloaded as mid. That's different. It reloaded as mid outpost. Construction lost. Well, yeah, it's tier 1. Back in the north.
Find my harem.
Okay.
Cross the sea. Voyage.
Interesting that they lost that one ambush and then just massively backed off.
Die for art. Traversing. Ooh.
This is not the will of the lady.
Only on currency here. Who's got the...
Hekara rises from the sands. Land of the dead.
Might as well hit this. Yeah, although...
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
What you ask is impossible.
Actually, let's see what we can do over here first. See if we can pick up this faction. We don't have the extra movement, dude, so I don't know if we can actually catch this guy if he runs. He's not gonna run. None of these are any good for this army. Awesome. Well, we don't have to fight this one if it's an easy one either way. Yeah, just yet. Good. What is this?
Cease this!
Nobody knows. Execute a hero.
Be done.
Question is he going to go for the Moonshard or is he going to go for Grey Rock Point?
Arise, legions.
Guess we could start an army here. But let's see what we goes. Okay, so... Right.
Yes, grovel and beg.
These are probably just going to flee out of range.
More slaves. I need more.
Where did those armies go?
Who commissions me?
Well, I guess we'll just warm around these anyway.
My will be done. Priest king of
Yeah, he could be.
greatest dynasty.
It's fine. And there's no need to fire this one. We're obviously going to
Hekara
win.
will be mine. Take it for me. Fight.
It's level 2, that's not really worth holding on to.
Now we go. Address me as your highness. Ambush the foolish. My dynasty. I deign to move. Where is this? On your knees.
Oh, near me.
Land of the dead. Attend your king, slaves.
Definitely an urgency there. Okay, so...
Approach calls, champion. Deal.
I think now we can start doing the upgrades. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so... Oh, we can attract him here. Yeah, we can definitely attract him by doing this. Because that's going to make him go, oh, I gotta stop you from blah blah blah. We'll build walls. At this rate, we're going to be able to vassalize him. We could go for it for the memes if you want. Two skull buddies working together for the greater good. I'm going to start building walls out of paranoia now. I think I want cavalry though. I mean, this gives us money. We're good on money right now, but that isn't going forever, obviously. And Mega Shop can always be good. Max. This one is definitely not max. Oh, hang on. Wasn't it? Where's Public Builder? Yeah, this one needed a lot of TLC. A lot of places needed, it seems. Oh my god, so many places are just in a bad state. Spent half of his money already. We don't actually have a public order building here. Already. There we go. All that money gone. Chariot buffs. I feel like we probably want these first. Ah, yes, okay. In the north. What are we up against here? So, he's moved their forces down here because she's taking this, okay. Need to move on this territory. We have 3 armies in various states. You're still recruiting, so that's an issue. Okay, maybe we just encamp here now. And beef up the situation.
I will make it so.
Stop clicking on her, I want to click on the goddamn hero.
This way, sire. The realm of souls. My will be done.
Yeah, no.
Legions move. Unliving march.
I don't think the game reaches from where they currently are, so that's fine. Alright, fancy pants is ready. Didn't we just get a thing? No. Okay, well. I think you can force smash right through the center here. We'll probably want to make landfall on the donut and then meet up. Although we might have to head down here actually if this goes down. Oh, Khatep is here though, so... yeah, we can bring him down this way. Don't really know where this guy's gonna go.
Great works unfinished.
We're just gonna need building and stuff. If we get another massive chunk of money. It's actually pretty well built up. This one's not on the front line, yeah, we should probably get Bob over there.
My art. We wait for now.
Your movement is correct.
Winds of change.
Yes, see it is done.
Well, Blade Master, I think. You, sir. Maybe rather than you being an ambush, you should do that. Well, you can't global anyway. It wouldn't hurt 1 hour, it's actually healing though. Alright, can't really bother with skill points at the minute. We can build something with 400, but nothing I actually want. Yeah, we'll see. Like, the balance of power is also affected by how much cash you've got spare, so I've just spent all that money, so that's probably going to hinder us a little.
The greatest artist.
Good. As long as they're chipping away at some enemy armies. You probably ironically move the outpost to help it or something like that. Or it's a bit more safe for production. Your blade looks like it's in a mess. God, the Empire has so many armies, man. Kinda nuts. If I vassalized him, would I get those territories where he has books? Because technically I own him then, right? That might be an option we have to try and at least attempt, because I want those books. One way or another. Actually, I'm going to withdraw. Pushing together. Direct ownership. Alright, well, maybe I could buy the territory from him. We'll see. If I can take like a tier 4 territory, well, it'll be tier 5 when I attack it, go down a level to tier 4. If I gift him something like that, he'll be willing to give me something hefty. Oh. That's where your armies went. Okay. I mean, it's more important that we actually make progress through the donut, one way or another, even if we take some losses in Nagaron. Who might have corn or... Yeah. Get wrecked. We don't get any jars, do we? Unless I choose this. I'm gonna go for the money. I'm just gonna focus on money for now until we've got everything maxed out. Because money is an up and down issue we're having. Yeah, I need like 3,000, but like, yeah, it's not having that kind of an impact, having more armies. Or it doesn't feel like it anyway. Because they've just, like, no matter how many armies we have, they're always going to have more. Just that ours are free. And they're, like, positioning themselves here to be like, ooh, are we going to counterattack? And so they're positioning themselves here to be
Address me as your highness.
assholes, basically.
From the sands, I assent. Petra watches. Obey. In camp. Stand, sentinel. Mortal fool. Submit to your king. Rise, my legions. Rise. Take it from me.
We get jars for winning these anyway, so...
Obey me. I trust you fight better than you speak, cretin.
Yeah, see, now that I'm financially broke, he doesn't want to know. Money is a huge impact on the balance of power. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to bleed him for cash. Which is fine. Like, we can stack up money and like in 3 turns, as long as we keep taking territories and gifting them to him, we're pretty much gonna be back where we were.
Siege is done. Land of the dead. Strike on my command. My will be done. Find my harem.
God, that'd be a bad misclick, wouldn't it?
Make way.
All this effort and I actually end up declaring war on him.
Who commissions me? My great works unfinished.
I don't care for this order.
By all that I hold dear, no.
Not in this world or the other.
This is ill-considered.
Only 2 of those lords are immortal, so that's okay. He's absolutely... Okay. Dude. Who's this? Okay, you're just a melee one. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, so I guess we should get rid of one of you for this guy.
King of greatest dynasty and bad legions.
Indeed, what he said. This one, it's a shame it's so expensive. Yeah.
Unliving curse. A bold strategy.
Yeah, Winklebot's actually
Address me as your highness.
okay now. The question is, do we take Winklebot and Khatep? and actually push down this flank. I don't think 2 armies is going to cut it though. Like even when I take 4, sometimes it's not enough. You know what I could do though? I could take the Gale. Where's my insta leveler? He was here. Oh, he's there. There he
I
is.
ignore the critics.
Yeah, we could take you right here and take this at tier 3. I mean, it's probably going to be more beneficial to sell it to Khan than hold it because it's red territory, like, you know.
Speak with
How
respect.
are you doing?
Or your corpse will
He
feed.
wants to be friends. That's good. Bye, Mike. We're fighting the good fight. That's the annoying thing. He's doing alright. He only has 5 territories in his Dark Elves. Typical Dark Elf shenanigans. And I can't really piece any of those guys out without it being a diplomatic nightmare. Okay, so
By Sigma, no!
they're kind of massing there. We're kind of massing here.
I reign. My will.
I guess you can edge up behind them. They've still got to go through them to get to us. Dude, he just moved. He put someone in his army and everything. Ah, Fancy Pants is here. We do have a strong... Yeah, screw it. We're going to have to get these 3 armies together and go to the donut. And we'll just bounce around like we've got military access, right?
Not interested in
Yeah.
your pride.
Here we go. Where's Strength rank 10?
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
She's perkily optimistic considering everything. Oops. Well, that was just a massive series of misclicks. Walk on. I need to attack up there.
Slaves, I need more.
Outpost of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, new outpost. I mean, help it has a ton of stuff. You share this with an enemy. We're building it there, bro. What do you mean an enemy faction is close by? That's me and that's them.
Chosen Drużyna.
Find my harem.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to fend off all these Bretonnian armies coming in, but we can try.
Will achieve nothing.
At least slow them down. Do we have a slot there? We do. We have Cupcake ready for recruitment. And they're coming in there. So, oh, they're already
Not in
here.
this world or the other.
Oh, damn. Alright, if we put Cupcake here, and we give them all of the... Because no, they... Actually, what have you got in your army?
My lady will not allow it.
Lots of cavalry.
Submit.
How annoying. Oh, Nuln Gunners. What would be the best? I actually think like war wagons are super annoying because they can move around and shoot at you. You only have 20 odd points though. Well, not 20 odd points, but each one's 20 odd points. So it's a bit rough. Rough paying that for one war wagon. Maybe. Get a good old fashioned cannon. A mismatch. Anyway,
What you
they'll
ask
have to
is
attack now to
impossible.
prevent me from using that army.
Glory.
Which will probably be very messy. It's been a while since I've defended a siege. But we'll see how it goes. A mass everywhere. Just give me like 10,000 jars, Bellicone. We'll do that. Yeah. It's become the grind of grinds. Yeah, it turns out to afford an army, I just need the jars because I can just give Khorne one territory and ask for the money for an army. They can send some forces to the Silver Tower Sorcery. We can attack in the south. Their defences will be divided. It'll be more logical. Yeah, there we go. They're trying to redirect one army at least. It looks like. Like, I know it's not good, but it is what it is. They'll just have to take Kislev back by force eventually. As long as we keep them safe in the north, they can always rebuild. I guess that's the Empire's big problem. They have to cut through me and destroy my territories now. They fail. Kislev could revive. Quite dramatically. Actually, I'm surprised the other Kislev faction hasn't reappeared, Kostolten, with all the raiding and sacking and everything they've done. Maybe she's confederated him so they can't. No, don't. I believe it's one of the armies that keeps running away from me. I could be wrong. Oh, they're going all in. You can't escape though now, right? You killed one Kislev army. And now what? It's on me to kill your armies? Hmm. Well, there's going to be one interesting scrap coming up. Wow, the viewership. I do appreciate all you guys coming. Showing up. Which has died a death. Even though we're alive there, or at least it feels like it does. But hey. It's only my backup location anyway. Alright, here we go. What are you gonna do, Britannia? You're the real plague of my existence. You're gonna bring some of your armies back, are you? Only one. One's going straight north. Okay. Looks like all of my armies, but one was spotted. So, yeah, still a chance of an ambush if he comes at me. But he doesn't look like he's gonna. It looks like he's preparing for World War III. Trying all this rubbish where they sit on the edge of my movement. And they're just like, tee hee hee. We're on the edge of your movement. Really, like, playing the strategy edge game when you've got way more armies than me does not feel fair. I'm not gonna lie. If that rogue army had come near me, I would swat that like a bug. Yeah, there's another rando lord on his own. That one will be more annoying to deal with. And that one. Yeesh. Oh, look who's back. Maybe this is the OP move, just to sit in ambush. Fascinating, my caster, you dick. Where are the beasts, man? Okay, that counter implies they're over there, or we just completely don't know where. Yeah. Okay, so we were besieged, right? Yeah, we were besieged here.
This will achieve nothing.
I'll take it.
Arise, my legions, rise!
I know we were going for money, but...
Servants!
You have no red line. I hate to do this, but you're too high a level not to have a red line. Bella goes back.
My will be done. What?
He's the chat master. Why does it say all this is blocked where we're no longer besieged? Okay.
Tomb King. Submit. Find my harem. Address
Oh,
me as
have we just arrived in time with these armies to beat them off? Good. I don't really want to fight these guys
for the
on
creator
my own
God.
land. It's rude.
Kill them.
A couple more victories and we should be able to get another army. Or is it just one now? Yeah, one more victory. Another army.
Land of the dead.
Sweet. Well, there is just this army that went up here, so...
Legions march.
Get him, yep, get him!
See, father, I command.
Okay, oh, assault units, yeah, that's worthwhile.
I failed, father.
Yeah,
Your
you did
prince.
one job, buddy. You had one job. One freaking job. Okay, up here.
Unworkable.
We've got a beat up army, we are just...
I will not obey.
And then another army we... fucking tank.
Unachievable.
My will be done.
Not possible.
Alright, so we're gonna fight that, but first, let's scratch his head about Bretonia.
They will feel the lash. Agreed. This is my order.
Is it on the edge of your movement, eh?
Summon them.
You like do some recruitment now, global recruitment side. Okay, well in that case it's probably a full army that should do some healing. Valnia has been a loyal servant of the crown. We're gonna choose somewhere with a really good ambush chance, and we're gonna sit there and be like, oh, I'm so surprised that you've come to attack me.
Advance. Protect my
Put
vision.
all his heroes just in the territory, 'cause that'll boost his ambush chance.
Ambush the foolish. Tomb King of Nehekara. Tomb King of Nehekara.
We're getting an ambush stance.
Strike
There we go.
on my command. We move when I'm ready.
Why don't we have healing in his territory? Like this is kind of annoying.
Your prattle.
He's not very happy because I'm nowhere near as strong as he is, which I get. I really do. I get, but still.
Yes.
Got your goddamn bony face, because we're quite willing to go to war with everyone at this point. Let's make sure these characters actually have items.
Petra watches.
You have literally no armor. Okay then, let's fix that. We're gonna have to use some check. You know what? Let's try this one. Why not? I'm going to set that army back a bit, but if we don't have the items for his troops, then we're going to fail horribly anyway.
As your highness.
Alright, we'll probably do a bit of few. You have no item at all. Well, anything's better than nothing, right? Let's not give you that. That might. Right now, we don't need that either, and we don't need control bonuses. Oh, you have no items in it? Are you kidding me? Why do you guys have no items? Oh, it can't be stolen, okay. Okay, so he needs everything but a weapon. Thing is, I don't want to have more weakness to fire. I'm gonna go for that one. There's got to be somewhere else that has a bloody die game. Don't give me this. You're warmongering. Die, 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 die. Maybe there isn't actually die nearby. No, that's annoying. Yeah.
Yes, see it is done.
Wait, did I just get something you can't? I got you a talisman. Diamonds for that. That could be good for actually using on the steam tank. But very expensive when we don't have. You know, I got a feeling we should just maybe craft a bunch. Having under-equipped characters is probably what's costing us quite a bit. Yeah, I'd scream as well. Not more. Let me die, Dan. Let me die. Oh, only eternal suffering.
Find my harem. On your knees. King of Tombs. I deem it. Submit to your king.
Right, that's enough of it. Let's go see, let's go have some fun with Siege Tank. By fun, I mean yay, yay.
I can't.
As a literal tank. 2 tanks, 2 Lumina, backed up by 2 tanks and a Luminarch and a Lanceship.
No.
Unliving.
And I've got Stabby Boys. So we're gonna go unceremoniously because he sniped my wizard. I'm gonna move you over there, you can be reinforcing, and this guy can be the first one. I'm just gonna YOLO in here and I'm just gonna charge him with all the chariots and we're gonna see how it goes. And it says we're gonna lose horribly. So I guess we're not using large armies then, right? Because that's not really gonna benefit me. It's just gonna mean he has more shit to shoot me with. Let the assault commence. Because I am gonna be salty if we lose this. All I need is for Goon to come through. This is his time now. You gotta tell him, Bellico. He had a moment to shine on my channel. And this is it. And if he screws it up, well, I don't know me. So reinforcements are in a sane location. However, I might move my reinforcements to come in where his reinforcements come in because we are all melee and it. Let's just create a meat grinder. I told him. Oh, already, just now. You're like, Dan calls for aid. Gondor answered. Yeah, like the entire reinforcing army are shooty boys. So you know what? I'm just going to spawn right on their face with cavalry. And I think that that's perfectly fine and balanced, right? When all those cavalry come running in on top of his range. It sounds perfectly balanced. Alright, turn guard mode off, because we're not playing Skaven and we're not playing defensively. And I guess the chariot's going to come this way. The dog boys are going to go this way, because they're low AF. Alright. Go boys. You guys going to attempt some kind of stealth, while the chariots are just going to go straight for it. He said he may assist Gunda. You can tell him the age of men is over. The age of the Tomb Kings now. I'm gonna ride into these guys. And it's gonna be over. Gonna be over, Jim. Look at that! What the fuck are you in my general with? It causes fire damage. Oh, probably the Luminac actually, isn't it? But it's fine. Here comes 9,000 chariot legions. And he's still getting his reinforcements? Oh well. Still gonna get shafted when all my men coming behind you. I call this totally subtle and balanced. Just a couple of chariots. I give these 4 units about 3 seconds to live. Look, General Goon is being a good general as well. He's leading from the woods. I call good generals wood, right? You're getting hammered. Yeah, some of you will, I suppose. Right now, Goon can move up. Now it's relatively safe for him. Yes, please kill my units so the reinforcement can come in directly behind you. Go through him. Come on. Come on, Goon, it's safe now. You can come out. They're doing some good work in some of those large units. Some of this stuff is a little irritating, but if we cut through the center here, kill his infantry, we're about to get some reinforcements. Yeah, you guys stay on that. No, Goon, you're being shot again. Stop it, it's illegal. Make Goon invisible, even though he's on a giant wooden horse. Freaking Luminac again. You will notice I have lost some units here and I'm not getting any reinforcements. Yet, anyway. Like... Why are my troops not coming in? Have they not come on next to an enemy spawn point? Have they changed that? Oh, it still says a minute and a half. Okay. Well, I fucked this up then. You know what? I'm going to be real salty now. I'm just going to reload this game. No. No, I'm not. Even though it's my fuck up, I'm not accepting it. I am fed up. The Empire. I was impatient. I didn't look at the timer. There was 90 seconds left. So I fudged my own plans. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the exact same thing. Except I'm gonna wait for that timer to run down first. Ah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have gone even better if my reinforcements had actually started coming on like the plan was. You know? But it's fine. This time. This time it won't crack. Mysteriously. I'm just fucking done with the Empire. Like, they're endless stacks of shit, and they're endless shooting as well. Like, at least fight me in combat. It feels like PTSD for the entire campaign, because first it was the Wood Elves, ha ha ha, we're going to shoot you. Then it was the Dwarfs, ha ha ha, we're going to shoot you. Then it was the Dark Elves, ha ha ha, we're going to shoot you. Like, now even the Empire's gone, ah, I hear you don't like guns. Guess what? Wizard enters stage right. Okay. Exact same plan, like I said. Exact same plan. We'll be fine. I'll just exercise some patience this time. And not let Goon get shot in the face with the arc of light cannon. Yeah. I like everyone's tuning in for my demise. Do appreciate everyone being here though, thank you very much. Although YouTube is now complaining about my audio quality. What's wrong with my audio, YouTube? Recommend audio bitrate of... Is that not my audio bitrate already? Look while we wait for this to reload in. Oh no, it's not. Interesting. Okay, apparently my bitrate is too high on my audio. Go bit yourself, YouTube. Why can't you tell me this stuff at the start of the stream, not now? Like, it's been nearly 3 hours, and now you're like, oh, Dan, your bitrate's too high. Yeah? Yeah, YouTube? Yeah, when would be a good time to tell me that? The first 5 minutes of the stream. God, I hit this floor, you can't see what's going on. Alright, you guys all come over here. Goon can play the dancing queen moment. Okay. Alright. You wearing who down? Me? Or Goon? Or the universe? Life as we know it? Goon, why? What are you doing to him? Poor Goon. Dad the Newt. Look. Oh, hey, Dad the Newt. I didn't realise you were here. Thanks for the look. I do appreciate it. Sharing him stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think they're even shooting at me, are they? Shoot at me, you cowards! Oh, yeah. Oh, shot me. Okay, so we need to wait till like 5.5 minutes before we launch the assault. Holy crap! I don't want to be shot anymore, even in the slightest. That freaking laser beam is for real too annoying. He's just reforming. Okay. Now if I attack, I can actually get reinforcements. The bold strategy, Cotton. So we move the Ushamti up first because no offense, but they are the cannon fodder in this, it seems. Like, for real, yeah. Last time we're just a fever dream nightmare. It felt like a fever dream nightmare. Let's go, boys. For the Chariot King. Let's get Goon back up to full life as well. We don't want to pop by the stream and find that his character's dead. That'd be even more embarrassing. No, not my dog soldiers. Come on, guys, you can do it. Hold the line. Alright, nice. That's actually going pretty solidly. We're going to beat up some of those units. To the point where the game is quite concerned. I don't think it's a good idea for you guys to be in the woods, so, yeah, there would have freaking cavalry there, wouldn't there? And let's get some of you into the unit. Not blob too hard. So if he does something like that with 2 units, we're going to drop the Locust Sun down. That's good. We can send one of you into his lord. His lord's not that tough. This one is, obviously isn't, but, you know. He is perma-broken, you guys can get over there. 1 unit of dogs is actually beating a steam tank. This is going pretty different. Yeah, he's focused in there. Kill that Luminarch, I freaking hate those things. Focus on the fanatics, because they don't die. Okay, maybe one of you two can get over there, occupy some of those units so they don't shoot us. You keep fighting them. I have no idea what I did here, but let's focus that infantry unit. You've massacred them, so get into them non-gunners. Now the plan's going to start to work, because as we start to lose units, you'll also get shafted by the fact I'm coming on right next to him. Let's get you over here. We want to... No, actually, you break them permanently. You're chasing them. You're dueling them. That's fine. You guys get into those. You guys sacrifice yourselves for the cause, like, you know. I am really surprised this 1 unit is actually managing to hold up with this volley gun here. Good chat. We actually do this without reinforcements this time around, just because I was a bit more careful, and then the motto is going to be that I need to be a bit more careful. I like spawn camping them over here so we can get maximum carnage. These are all just range units. That's fantastic. I really do just want to get another unit in. And here's Big Fluffy. Here for his revenge. Oh, Big Fluffy doesn't have regen though. Yeah, Big Fluffy should be in squad 1. Right, we should also get Goon up here now, because, you know, we don't want it to look like we hid Goon all day because we're afraid to lose Goon. We will make him invisible though. And we'll drop the Plague Lotus here, because, yeah, this is where all the reinforcements are coming in, so that's just going to mess him up real bad. That 1 unit there has been a massive champ. You've carried up that entire unit there. We have just absolutely massacred him this time around. Pretty much. You probably want to fight them, dude. You probably fight. And you guys coming on, you don't want to run down here so much. You want to get in here. Turns out when you actually take a bit of care and attention to execute the plan properly, things actually turn out a bit better. Although, yeah, the chariots are clearly paying the price for it, but price of victory. Alright, you get the Luminarch, because that is the big threat to you, big guy. I'm guessing all the chariots are just melting now since all the cavalry is coming on. The game audio is stuttering like mad for me. I have no idea why, because the game's running fine. Yeah, I guess you just chase those guys. I might just be when I'm in this corner, the audio is like...
Yes.
You know what? Pull them out. Like, what the hell is happening with the audio? No, it's not just that corner. It happened when I go in the other rear as well. It's fine. We're all too broken. Yeah, there's definitely an audio thing going on here. Alright, let's get you. I think that might be Amulos as well. That guy's broken. Not get you guys into the tank because it explodes. Let's actually just get everyone out of here. There's not a load. Yeah. Oh, it exploded. Okay, it's gone. You hear the audio stutter? I really hope this doesn't crash. I'm just, Are you gonna freak out or what? What's going on here? Yeah, the audio is stuttering like hell.
It is well.
Yeah, the cavalry army is actually doing particularly well. They will definitely acquiesce to that one. I don't know why the game is like jittering like mad though. No, you don't have to charge into combat, you've got bows. You guys hear that on the stream? The game seems like it's having a bit of a fit. Yeah, the cavalry is put in the work. Well, on top of that, the Ushamti ran up here and spawn camped them coming in. So, you know, that was something. Yeah, we're gonna lose some stuff. But, yeah. Okay, they're dead. I guess we all discharge this. It's going to probably be the best option here. I'm going to speed the game up because honestly it's... Is it dead? Oh, I'm not going to speed the game up. It is lagging for me. I really think the game doesn't want to let me have this win. I think it's salty that I force crashed the game earlier. It's like, no, that was supposed to be my win. There we go, they actually killed it. Nice. Alright. You're rich. Yeah, we just need to decide what we're going to do with the point system. So the first army did bear the brunt of it, but we did absolutely massacre them. The second army was in force march, so even the ones that fled died. That was very nice. It's actually, you know, 70 more casualties than it says it is, because Henry's army is gone. Henry was a fool of a took, and he force marched. Wow, there's 57 people watching. Welcome to Dan's frustration with Tomb King. Thank you. I don't know if being annoyed helped or not, but you know, we lost enough battles to these guys. It's time we won some. Ironically, all the Luminarchs managed to run away. But we had no items. We had no items. And we still won. We only lost one unit in the reinforcing. That's good. That means they're in pretty good shape. We can swap your unit to them and then we can have one in ambush mode. I guess we gotta... No, I'm just gonna go for... we really need to get all the buildings upgraded. Like, I really do want another army. But if we can't upgrade his buildings, it's just gonna be more armies of trash.
My will be done.
And as much as I love trash armies,
I can't.
I
not gonna win is the war. Oh god. Okay.
Entomb them. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Tense. Okay, so global's used up this term. Next turn.
King of greatest
Alright, that's fine. We can step back a
I
minute.
said,
And we can try and assassinate these assholes who assassinated our characters. Yeah, there we go. That's
My great works.
a little bit of justice.
More slaves. I need more.
yes, grovel and beg.
So, Goon. Oh, he's not going to do jazz down here, is he? We need jazz. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Right. Mercy, we said was a chariot dude.
Address me as your high.
You've leveled. Alnier is becoming pretty OP. He's kind of maxed out now. Okay, nice, nice. So,
The realm of souls fills with
held up here. We're tempting fate in all form. Don't know how this one's gonna go. Well, newcomers here, we were pushed back in the south. Did we get a raid that I didn't notice, chat? Because there's 60 people watching right now, so thank you very much. I appreciate it.
not.
land of the dead.
Right, so you're relatively safe, but we'll not upgrade you just in bit wary of upgrading stuff with enemies on the doorstep. You know what? Let's risk it. I don't want walls in minor territories. I have faith in my endless armies of chaff. I mean, don't really, but we'll see. You're not on Twitch. That's usually reference safe. No, I mean just here on YouTube. There's 60 people watching right now. But yeah, Griffin is a witch person, which I do appreciate you both offering your services for the greater good. Yeah, I don't want that in a cup. He has an army right there, so we'll not. It's also kind of close. This area we've just rebuffed them from. I guess we'll put some walls on this one because they are being kind of annoying on the coast. The clan, yes, yes. Die. Also, if you guys like being critical, I have released a YouTube guide. And, you know, any constructive criticism is welcome. Or, you know, you can just tell me it's shit. There's a lot of wood structures around here. We should get started on the cavalry here. Okay. Goon dissuaded. Damn. Welcome.
Groovy.
Thank you for the follow. Goon just had a glorious victory against I hated for the Empire. You won, Goon. You won spectacularly. You might have spent a little bit of it hiding in the woods because I feared for your life. But, ultimately, you were victorious. Hey, Nat. We even got our reinforcements to come in where their reinforcements were coming in. So our cavalry reinforcements were coming in on top of their Nuln gunners. Which I feel like they deserved. Dirty Nuln gunners. Yes, I hope everyone had a good stream. I assume you were playing Battle Brothers.
We voyage.
I mean, I just feel like I've got shooting PTSD. Like, I didn't want to fight the dwarves because they shoot so much. I didn't want to fight the Wood Elves because they shoot so much. I didn't want to fight the Dark Elves because they got shard armies to buggery. And then the Nuln's gunnery school of shooting shows up on my doorstep, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, this is fine. Also, Bretonia is doing this bullshit where they stand just out of range of me, so I'm trying to bait them into the biggest ambush in the history of ambushes. We're trying to put this game into shame. Also, there's a book hiding here somewhere that I need to pick up. Yeah, you know, typical Warhammer shenanigans, really. You know how it is. Yes, we're friends with Kislev, and if everything goes to plan, we'll seduce Skulltaker by gifting him the donut into joining the war against the Tide. That's the current plan. You lost your little man from sub. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. I'm not really sure if it's my kind of thing. Like, I keep looking at it and I'm like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And then I'm like, well, even if it is, maybe I shouldn't, because I've already got like 50 games that I'm like, oh yes, I should play this next. Ah yes, I should do this next. And then I don't, so... You know. Plus, I've got the new Doom game, so currently on the docket, shall we call it. We're gonna do Battlefleet Gothic 2. We're gonna do more Warhammer, and we're gonna cover the new Doom. Oh, and I'm gonna cover the V Rising because the game is some CD keys. Yeah, just a couple of things. But I've been enjoying VR Rising. I've been bullying Berakar into helping with it. Or Hyper as you call him, but you know. He's a little demon for us. But yeah, I'm just super busy at that, and then there's loads of stuff on at work as well, so I'm just like, kinda don't want to have to do everything. Why is it nothing and then everything all at once? That's what it feels like. It feels like a little avalanche of things that just never ending. Although maybe that's what happens when my YouTube channel gets a bit better. You need to be actually on when I'm ending my streams, Goon, and not going to bed. Because I got 60 people on YouTube right now I could raid you with.
I am mighty, yes.
Because he's the hardest, so I had to do it. Look, don't judge me, alright? But I always choose the worst possible fucking things, don't I? So I was like, is it really as bad as I remember? Could it actually be that bad now with all the updates? And the updates is basically Creative Assembly handing miniguns to every faction and going, yeah, go shoot those Tomb Kings, go shoot those undead. So, yeah. I feel like I should have heavily invested into cavalry early on, because cavalry seems to be what's working well for me right now. And if I had that at turn 50, not, you know, like turn, what, 180, then, yeah, we might actually have won by now. Plus, like, the Order Tide is Order Tiding and completely mashed absolutely everyone on the map. So, and I ain't seen that happen since forever. If the dwarves hadn't just looked at me and gone, skeleton, kill it, we might be alright by now. I might have had a foothold in the desert, but no, they had to be asses. This entire war is because of dwarves. And do you see any dwarf armies here? Any of them at all? And you ask a question, how do you dual stream? You need OBS. And you need a plugin called Atium, and that allows you to configure multiple streams. And then you need to create a stream key for each view. So I have 3 set up: Shorts, normal YouTube, and Twitch. And then basically you have to activate them in the order that you added them. So there's a little bit of tech maintenance involved, and if your internet can support like 50 megabit up, then you should be fine, because basically it creates one format which is 8 megabit up, I think, and then it duplicates it but renders it differently. So it's, you know, technically 8 times 3 megabits. It's happening because you're playing Khatep. Man, well, the irony is, like, I was all out to kill the Dark Elves, and that shady pirate one from Lustria is still alive, so I was like, you know what, I might just start shoveling money in his direction, because he's at war with Bretonia. I'm just going to create the anti-Order Tide. It's Kislev, the Tomb Kings, what's left of the Dark Elves, and Khorne. That's cool. We got YouTube in particular. Yeah, I use OBS. Oh, if you're on like Virgin Media and you've got that kind of thing, then you can definitely do it. Yeah. Yeah. My preferred platform is YouTube, and my preferred program is OBS because it's free and open source software, and I am in control. Like, I don't trust anything. I'm paranoid. To be honest with you, in a couple of years, I'll probably be using Linux exclusively, because I work with it in my 9 to 5. I've written packages for Linux. I'm a nerd by default. Don't forget Ostermark. Oh yeah, Ostermark is actually a friend of mine. I don't know why. Just in the middle of everything, Ostermark was just like, do you want a trade agreement? And I was just like, yeah, sure. I thought the Empire would just annihilate them, but Hey, oh, here we go. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay, all my ambushes have failed but one. Nice. Are you gonna actually man up? Or are you just gonna stack 5,000 armies? Oh, he's coming for it. He didn't walk into my ambush, chat. Wah, wah, wah. There we got all his 4 armies. He actually has wizards this time. Oh, hang on though. That's a low level wizard. Oh no. Minilicotes needs to die. Okay, aside from the first army, they're not that scary. What's the map? You're gonna eat food? Nice, okay, thanks for being here, I do appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Right, how do we want to do this, chat? How do we want to do this? We've got 2 chariot armies and 2 melee armies. We have woods. He has quite a lot of cavalry dotted around, but he does have quite a lot of cavalry. So we're probably going to be best off sat in the woods. I really wish I knew where my reinforcement points were before I untick this. But I feel like we're not going to have a whole lot of choice. Bell is immortal. Lucius, I think, is now immortal. Well, they're immortal anyway, you know what I mean? But they have the revive thing. Agent. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of high-level lords here. Should we do 2 armies at a time? Oh, no, it's not going to help us. Let's just do 1. Like, macro is a big issue. But yes, I do appreciate you all being here at this late hour. Although, I don't know how late it is in America for you guys. But hey, this is the easiest way for me to stream in the twilight. Okay, reinforcement points aren't bad. We could fight in the woods. The only problem with that is it would disbuff the chariot army. For everything else it'd be fine though. Skeleton guy. The thing is, we can't afford to lose here though, can we? Like Tomb King Enjoyer, we have to keep pushing on the donut. This is our yeah, this is our Hail Mary here. If we can crush the donut and hand it to the demons. Such a weird thing to even say in it. We're just gonna be friends with the eternal enemies of people. Because they're more civilized than the Order type.
My will be
Maybe. Yeah, reinforcements there and there. Oh, maybe we just want to be in the corner actually. Good old cowardly Skaven maneuver. It is nice and high. Like, yeah, you are putting the archers to the back. Why is the front row so condensed? You all move, AI, you're attacking. You don't get more reinforcements till your men die. And you know exactly where I am, don't give me that. Oh, did you not have an entirely full army? Okay. Well then. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Maybe. Probably. I do want to put barely as far back into the corner as possible. Avoid being shot as much as possible. The line, men. Whatever happens. Wizard, isn't it? Yeah, that's alright actually. Okay. Here we go. Are they going to stop to trebuchet? Ultimate question, because they're about to come into range. Let's see. If you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting like. It does help the algorithm and my sanity. If I have any sanity, that is. He has quite a few trebuchets actually. He has at least one in each army.
Groovy.
Thank you permanently. Do appreciate that. Obviously subscribing on YouTube is the same but free as following on Twitch. But it all helps. I do appreciate you guys being here. I don't know if we should stop the bot spamming who was followed and whatnot. But eh. These flying guys are going to be annoying. Obviously this is large 20, that's not much. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty solid for it, isn't it? Rab doesn't seem to want to shoot. They're gonna like really walk up and then be like da 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 da. I expect we're gonna get hit by some magic any second now. Let's speed it up a tad. Really dragging out this advance. Come on, Britannia. Well, we should be in firing range, Charlotte. There we go. There goes some spells. I'm not overly worried by that. And it will obviously hurt and do quite a lot of damage. That spell is stellar there, it completely missed. Okay, they're trying to charge through all our cav. It's great and all, but we will not have a very easy time of it. Yeah, we might as well pop this here, I suppose.
Takes on me.
Smudge just raided. Thank you very much, Smudge. You hope I'm doing well? Well, yeah, I'm doing alright. The campaign is being extremely annoying. That's kind of my hesitation point there. I'm like, yeah, it's doing well. We're just grinding against the constant barrage of. Where on earth did you just appear there from? Okay, I'll take it. Also, why have you run into the front line? That is definitely not part of the plan. Get out! Live! campaign always cause fits, don't they? Well, this one's just been weird. Like, the world's united against me, so I've had to use uncivilized diplomatic pressure to try and even the score, basically. Oh, am I just getting all my loads? Because if I do, that's really kick-ass. We're about to smash really hard. But yeah, like... everyone wants to kill me, which, you know, I kind of get that. That's fine, we're undead. But, like, the entire Order Tide hates me. And it's Team Evil and the Tomb Kings and Kislev. Because I've managed to get Kislev on my side as well, so... yes. You know, all this wacky madness. Somehow. No, I'm not sure I can kill her if they're going to run away then. Yeah. And the other thing is, right, I'm about to sell a couple of territories to Khorne, and then Khorne's going to join the war on my side as well. I'm going to diplomatic my way out of this shit. I'm just like, nope, I don't want to do it. Because Skulltaker really likes me, and I'm taking the donut and then giving it to the Skulltaker.
Come now. Agreed.
Which I know makes no sense, but it's working, so it is what it is. Hey guys, can you get over here? My other lord needs help. Need you to run through to the back line. If it works, yeah, it's my more Skaven maneuver of tactic than just the standard. Yeah, what have you been playing? Alright, we can put you guys all in squad 1. It's not most efficient, but yeah.
My will be done.
You guys come over here. You're no longer defenders in the corner. You might have won when you had the advantage, buddy, but not anymore. Not when I got all my lords on first thing. Where's that hero? Get him! Get him! Come on,
My will. Destroy.
Hey, we've got some chariots on the field. You guys get those guys. You guys get in there too. Hero squad, we're still munching that hero. Excellent.
Yes.
Another problem with this is my armies might end up in a very battered state after this, so we're going to have to be particularly careful of the situation. We've won the initial combat. off the field. Right. Yeah, you guys all come in piecemeal. That works for me, buddy. That's me quiet. Right. She's not charging in, is she? She's in the air like a coward. Okay, we're gonna have to try and shoot her. It's not gonna be easy. Okay, charioteers, can you run down some infantry? Which normally I'd avoid because then it means their stuff's coming on even slower. But we need to actually just delete these guys out of existence. Let's try and reform the command groups. Let's see what's not doing something and what is. Reform the line! Okay, you guys shouldn't be on your head now, so let's make sure you're not. Okay, good. Let's put you guys over here. If you guys are just going to come in like one at a time, that's going to be great for me. Alright, we might as well get his lords out of the woods because they'll perform better in the open field anyway. And you guys are fighting some beat up Grail Knights, that is actually fine, you can take them out I'm sure. You don't want to fight spearmen in the woods however.
Obey and move.
Is she on foot? Ooh. Tasty target then, isn't it? I'm not afraid of two wizards.
Perish.
You should probably go for the range units first, to be honest with you.
Obey.
Melee units, ultimately we can kill. Range units, left to fire, could be quite problematic. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a bit rough. You know, it is what it is. Pardon me.
Obey and move.
We need to... Oh, you're on foot too, okay. We can kill these wizards. Those knights are about to die and then that issue is over. Oh shit, fire archers.
Move, slaves.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, why did they bring on so many archers? I have a thought on that now. How are we doing over here? Yeah, go on land. Good, they're freaking out, get those guys. Cavalry is probably a bit of an issue, but right guard cavalry is not Bretonnian cavalry. We're melting them, that's good. What we really could do with is some kind of item that does AoE damage, so we can really just grind through all this crap in one go.
We march. Obey. Move.
So as much as I want to stay and fight you guys, we really, really do need to make sure that those fire archers aren't shooting at me just freely. There's no fire archers in that army. No, okay, this should be the last of the fire archers. We just need to get to these two units, it seems. And I guess you're not going anywhere. Right. Okay, then broken 2, that's good. There if we can, you probably can't. Paulman coming in, how are we doing over here? Yeah, we've done better. Somehow, a sorceress is holding off against us. Oh, I wonder if she's casting magic and that's what it is. They've terror routed. Yes, fine. Really. Shoot those guys in the ass. Okay, they're terroring again. That's good. Can you just get out of there? Come on. He's flying. She's on foot. Okay.
Worships me. Go. We march.
Get everyone together that we can. The chariots are doing very. I'm up on the edge here. Give us some cover. One unit of Knights of the Realm versus 4 units, you can do very well at it. They're munched. Okay, let's go for the next unit. Who's doing fire? Oh, god damn it, one man came back. This is going fine. Still has a lot to come in, so maybe we should be tanking less of this with here, because we do still have a lot of infantry. Just the heroes, you know, it's free healing really, it's quite easy healing. You can get a charge off on this cavalry, that would be nice. Could you go help over here, because someone needs to kill that Khatep wizard. Okay, they're breaking 2, that's great. I'm gonna do some moving, because, you know, yeah, go down arrows coming in from behind. Let's try and get him actually. There's not much cavalry that can actually stop us. Now we're all freaking out. These guys think they're being smart. Knights Errand. Literally moving in front of the goddamn. Goddamn.
My way. My will be done.
Alright, it's not going particularly well for them. Oops, I have not been paying attention. Why am I just getting archers? Okay, I mean they're grenadiers, You gotta shoot down these fire archers. I actually think you've just blown up your own dudes. But hey, who am I to complain? The wizard's finally gonna fall to that unit. Okay, let's get the characters back to the mob. Come on guys, what are you doing? For that unit. Although, if you guys are that doggedly determined to get Barley,
They vex me.
I think I could just turn around and kick your ass. See, these guys are kind of inaccurate.
Yes!
Just pound on your weakest unit, does that well. Love how the cavalry is literally in the back, but it's still panicking.
My orders enacted.
Alright, nice, not freaking out. Let's move this way. Alright, the edge of the woods is serving us better. Don't know why we're only getting archer reinforcements, but we're making them. Alright, move you in here. Okay, so we took a lot of damage on us lords, but in doing so, we're going to be able to hold on a lot better. It's really hard to recover the units we're losing. North one. We are going to have to probably charge into the Pistol as well. Unless they're just going to stand and shoot. So if they do that, it's not going to work out too well for them. Isn't she on foot? Yeah, you're so dead. Yeah, there's going to be no blessing for you, baby. Ooh, artillery, okay. There you go, to really so far away. Perilous to chaser. There is yet again another unit in the rear. And yet again it's still freaking out, even though it's up there. Jeez. You're missing the unit you're aiming for, but you're still doing good damage. Ethan, how you doing, buddy? Holy crap, where these viewers come from? I don't know who raided me, like they've kind of just trickled in over time. Goon raided me and Podge raided me, but that's primarily on Twitch, I think. I don't think they really multi-stream all that much, so yeah. Currently on like 41 on Twitch, 85 on YouTube. Yeah. Maybe the Twilight streamer is really where it's at for me. I'm not a vampire, guys, but blah blah blah. I'm just thought. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We did get rid of Ash the other day though, so I still need to pop by and say thank you for that. It's been ages since I've seen Ash. Good to know she's alright. You know, she had some personal issues. I really wonder if I should withdraw some of my archers. Since they're out of ammo. But how are you doing? How was life in America? Let's move you guys in, because in a second we're going to be able to do the big buff. And we could win this shooting war. Like against the Empire. And buff. There we go. You better run. This is our first army. That would be slaughtered at this point. These are easy now. I discovered you when you all did people. Yeah. And welcome, person whose name I can't really pronounce, but yeah. We used to do lots of co-op stuff for a while. Good times. Life got a bit complicated for me, unfortunately. In more recent times. It is what it is. Call me 558 if you want. I'm not on about you joking. There's someone on YouTube that's... Yeah, I can't pronounce that name. I think it's Greek or Arabic. Unfortunately, guys, I hate to admit it, but I'm not that good at languages, despite trying. I have been trying to learn some languages recently. You know what? It's not easy. Take my hat off to anyone who knows like more than 2 or 3 languages. Joseph's the name. Hi, Joseph. Welcome. Yeah, it's definitely not easy being multicultural and knowing lots of different names. Anyone who can actually master that is quite... I don't know what the word I'm going for here is. Not the ladies man, but you know what I mean. I really hate that one. It's really hate that one. Okay. You guys are down to 20 men. You've served me well. You go into the back. Let's see if we can... No, I'm just going to run away, aren't they? Goddamn cowards, let's get in here against these foot squires. Unless she wants to? No, she doesn't want to get in here. That's Hebrew. See, even you understand what his name. To be fair, I think he might have come to the streams back in the oldie days. See, I used to stream quite regularly, but then there were so many streamers, like my stream just seemed to die a death. And everyone stopped coming to my streams, and my pre-recorded videos did so much better, and it was just like, well, I'll just carry on doing the pre-recorded videos. But, yeah. You do what works, don't you? Really? You just gotta take it from there, so... We, tried streaming again because people asked for it some more, and... Turned out... Yeah, I might just... actually withdraw you, because there are only 20 minutes. We'll get off the field, lads, you're fine. The Lords are really, really hammering at this battle. Like, they've done so much heavy lifting. Got left. Still nearly 2 armies worth. We've basically used about 30 units to beat 40 at this point. Oh. But yes, get into those bowmen because they do fire damage. And we'll reform the line again. I may be a redneck, but you're a super nerd. Hey, I'm not saying that you're not, like... I just really struggle with languages. I do have dyslexia, but like, I hate to use that as an excuse because, like... You know, man, adversity is just a thing. A lot of people have got life rough in various different ways. It is what it is. They ain't to try and be like, oh, but, you know, I've got this reason why I'm not good at it. And it's not because I'm not putting the effort in. What the heck is she doing? Just flying over my army. Okay. I guess we gotta get back in here again. What are you targeting? You're targeting my archers. Can we actually get out of this combat with her? It would be nice if we could get the chariot unit through the woods into their artillery. It's like, yeah, there's lots of artillery. Come on. Why can't I just fight Bretonia? This feels so chill compared to fighting the Empire. Like, I feel a little better knowing that my armies are not just disintegrating on impact. Although these guys are probably not going to do well against us. Don't shoot the flies that you'll not hit.
We march.
Shoot the cav that's going to kill you.
This is Shadow.
What difficulty am I playing on? I always play on legendary. Always max my difficulty, so it's legendary, Iron Man, or whatever you want to call it. Like, no manual saving, all that stuff. Although I did crash the game on purpose earlier because, well, I was impatient and then I screwed up and my impatience cost me the battle. And then we replayed it and I lost hardly anything. But, you know. Patience is a virtue. Or so they say. Okay, he's trying to artillery me, which is not good. You guys have got like no ammo, so you guys can get off the field. Okay, alright, my lords are not meant for instant combat. How many more? There's like 20 more units to go on. I'm okay playing Iron Mode, but on medium. Thing is, I've played the game so much that like I find it quite annoying when the AI suddenly does something super stupid just because it's on a lower difficulty. Like when the AI is just dumb for the sake of being dumb, like when it walks past an undefended territory, for example. It's just like, what? Why? Why would you do that, AI? And the AI is just like, because I can. I'm not shaming anyone else for playing on a different difficulty or anything else, but me personally, it annoys me because I'm like, right, he's going to do this and then he's going to do that and I'm going to plan for that and account for that in my tactics, and then the AI like wins through stupidity by going like, I'm not going to do that because, you know, why would I? It'd only like win me the campaign if I played it properly, logically. Okay, they're broken. No, no. That's unfortunate. Jesus, these archers. How many more freaking archers do you have coming in? Alright, let's go stand behind the lines and give the army a heal. They are starting to mess us up now with all the cavalry in his lines. No, you guys are too beat up. You guys just get off the field. When actual units that are actually going to be able to fight this battle. It's because they're Warhammer French and you're British. Man, the old memes live on. But they have the Lady of the Lake, you know, and all that stuff. That's technically, you know, they're more like hybrid British French. Okay, well, they're starting to get the better of us. Unfortunately, but this is just the bulk of my first army, so it's not really a biggie. Having our four lords come on early on in the game was a huge win for us. The only real issue we've got is we've got a whole lot of cav to come in, and that can be quite painful for us from Kings.
We march. Soft not
We are kind of just trying to endure the beating, I suppose is the best way to put it. Can we get the chariot unit out of the woods? So if we could, like, you know, use chariots on the archers, yeah, that'd be great. Great. That'd be like peak efficient. Okay, they're broken, so let's get them on the artillery then. Yeah. Okay, and his cavalry's broken. Good, they're not coming back. There's no need to actually kill them. I just need you guys to come stand in the middle and heal them. These chariots are now going to become the MVPs by taking out all of this artillery. There is a lot of cavalry coming from the other side there. Should cloak the chariots, even though they're right in front of the enemy. Everyone's doing well. You guys are all in position, buff the army. They're breaking, they're broken, they're breaking. Okay. We've actually got a minute's reprieve. Wait, is she actually... She's actually in combat. Get it, get it! Reform the line, because this battle line, if we're being honest, is all over the goddamn place. Come on, break, break. Break. Break now. These blessed trebuchets. Yeah, they are. He's not doing any friendly fire to himself. Yeah, god damn it. Right, let's reform everyone, because this is just a mess. Yeah, it's going well though. This one chariot unit's really just... Oh, is that army losses? That looks like army losses. Get out of here! You will run, fool! Damn. Alright. Who's not broken? It's probably just that there's more units coming. Okay, so let's just come over here and heal his line up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. They'll all come on before they can break. Alright, let's get in position and give his troops a little bit of a heal, because honestly, you know, they kind of deserve. Oof, what a battle. I should probably run him down, but that was pretty epic. Oh, thank you for all the views. Yeah, now to watch the Empire gun me to death with 9,000 bullets. Like... Yeah. So we lost most of his front army. I didn't feel like we lost all of those. Oh, I guess they were all just under the cap. But, thing is, there's even more Bretonnians there. Like, it's just an endless swarm of them on the donut. It's like, what do we do? Do we carry on pushing? I guess we have to, right? We have to just carry on the plan. We're gonna be corn sugar daddy. But look at the lords. 514, 559, 434, and 375. We don't do anything. Let's go for the movement. We might need it for the extra attack. We're gonna now play mop up. I don't think we can actually... Oh! That was in his turn. Oh well. I guess he's going to consolidate away from me then. No, I missed some message. I totally understand your life can be demanding sometimes, indeed. This time, unfortunately, I've had to change too many ways. Life is pretty crazy. Yeah, life can be a challenge. What is this? The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Alright, this is one of those rogue armies. I thought... Oh no, this is Winklebot. Yeah, we're just going to auto this then. Casualties don't actually matter here. This is his own territory. I thought it was one of these over here. You know, there's so many of them. It's the Aegir. Yes, indeed. Hero action cost. Well, cost then, innit? Because there's no way I'm making it easier for them to the truck. We're making some progress. I really just want to avoid using jazz right now. Basically looking for any upgrade that isn't jazz. We are getting some DPS. Okay, so Islev's fine.
Drużyna ready.
There at least. Alright, in the donut.
This will achieve nothing. My lady will not allow it.
Address me as your highness. Entomb them.
Come on, man, what's chewing up global recruitment?
Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be done. My will be done. We never tire. I am my father's son.
Who's global recruiting?
Find my harem. Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
No one's global recruiting. Why the Ghana not global recruit?
My dynasty.
Ah, okay. It's this one. One more turn. Okay. And
Do not challenge me.
Mooey dude.
Strengthen our legions.
Okay, well, we can probably drop another one as well for a wizard. Okay, that gives us a little bit of recruitment. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. So, right. So, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 enemy armies. 10. There's no answer.
There is no challenge here.
Okay.
Only death awaits. Sea travel.
Okay.
What you ask is impossible.
We really want to not be
I don't
messed
care for
around.
this order.
You probably want to hit someone in force, man. Like you. Actually, you're not actually in range or anyone else. Wait. If we hit you, we can probably hit the city. This seems a little sus.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Make way.
Let's just push them all back.
Grovel and beg. My will be done.
So many aura things going on.
Move it.
Isn't my outpost built yet? Like one more turn. Okay, so we're edging up with everyone. We're gonna attack this army and they're gonna run away. But the main thing is we're clearing a path to the city, because if we take the city we can sell it to Khan. And even then, if we get destroyed, even then we'll have still pissed off the Tony. And our allegiance with Khorne will be even tighter. And this is an easy victory. No, you know what? I've done so many battles where I've just taken the loss. We really need to play this one just to be sure. We're just gonna roll over them. Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a member on YouTube, which is free. And by that I mean a subscriber, not a member. Although you can become a member for £1 if you want. There is a bargain basement level and there's no judgment here. Even if you just watch my content without an ad blocker on, that is much appreciated because they get ad revenue. Like, I don't like the idea of ads on content, but if it comes to asking people for money versus them watching ads, ads is kind of the way to go. I just, yeah. Everything's expensive these days, especially now, and I don't particularly want to ask for money off people. You know, we can probably end this battle before the reinforcements come on. We just yeet straight into them, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. And we break them in 20 seconds. The charge of the chariot. These guys, balls of steel. Oh, we've got this as well. Probably running low into those guys. Ah, god damn it, we couldn't do it in time. Oh well.
Of course.
I love the gumption you've got there, AI, that you're somehow going to win because you cast a little bit of lightning on us. But dude. Dude. It's over. You just don't even know it yet.
Very well. My command.
Give me your jars. Okay, my sword I jarred.
Worships me.
No, no shooting, charge them.
What, my king?
Drive them from the field so that we can do this all over again in 3 seconds if they're not going to run away.
Bar agreed.
Let's speed it up, because this is not a fight. It's a... her, shoot her. She's too fast, isn't she? Well, we'll get her next time. Because they can only run away one. When he losses, the shame, the indignity. I'm not sure how we lost 20 though. Like, it's a chariot army. I'm pretty sure we didn't lose 20 chariots. Seems kind of sus. I think on this very rare occasion, replenishment is probably the best option. Okay.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
I can't reach it because of these dipshits in the way. But we can actually reach it. And the thing is, this army's in force march, and we've no friends nearby.
King of Mehikara.
We can't encamp stands. But, you know, one thing at a time. We actually take the capital. Oh, we'll not hold it though, we'll just give it straight to Khatep. Can't risk them pulling some shady shenanigans to get me off of it.
March! Shatter their bone!
Alright. I'm gonna risk it.
Arise, my legions! Rise!
80? Can't really tell what happened. Okay. I'm gonna take the replenishment, I guess.
Slaves.
This is not
Oh,
the will
this
of
is
the
a
lady.
desperation army. Okay. Not a bad army either. That army sucks though. Yeah, it's like so.
Find my heart.
Can we actually? Predict the one.
On your knees. Address
Well,
me as
you've got the least applicable value.
destroy them.
Let's just siege with this one.
Mehikara will be mine. My dynasty. Find my harem. Serve me.
Oh no, you're out of
Never
movement.
tire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans with Archer because he's out of movement.
Land of the dead.
Poor armies.
I alone shall restore.
Oh, we're about to find out. Horrific. Oh, we only have 3 armies in range. Well, yeah, horrific. What's this say? Would be like the longest siege battle in the history of siege battles. You're missing armor. You're missing armor. So Agent and Valnir.
To battle! For
Let's
the
get them
Creator
some armor
God!
first.
I have risen.
I don't know why you're missing out. Other than the fact that we don't have it. Was, but it did cost me 80 men. I know that sounds kind of petty, but... Do I go big? Do we go for the regen armor, chat? Or do we just go for the baby one? Ah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Not even here. We're spoiling him. Tell you, we're spoiling him. Time to have a look. Let's give him that instead. Oh, we already had regeneration now. Fuck my life. Okay, Valnia needs an armor that doesn't have regeneration. Well, I guess we're... Oh. We've not got that. Yeah, stop telling me somewhere ridiculous. Like, we must have a die nearby. Surely. Surely I could have produced that at some point, and I just can't anymore. Right, we're gonna go for this one, Armor of the Ages.
Mortal fool.
Unliving curse.
Yes, or... Oh, you're actually kind of maxed out.
My will be done.
All skill points, very nice. Gotta be it, right? Or Dagger.
A bold strategy. Your king demands.
Bold strategy, Ken. Let's see if it pays off. With this eternal grind. Well, we did what we could. It's a valiant defeat, guys. We can't do it. GG. Campaign over. Oh, damn. 99 viewers. Wow. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate you all being here. Quite the turnout tonight. And 30 on Twitch. If you'd have told me when I streamed tonight there'd be nearly 100 people watching, I'd have said you were crazy. Alright. Can we yank his reinforcements as they come in? This becomes the question. Leon Kurz is going to be a nightmare to beat. And we don't really have magic because they keep killing my casters. So, you know, that is a slight issue we have. If we're going to deal with Luon, we have to do it the old bony claw to the face. From the Doom Kitty. So... where... oh, why are you doing it? The one comes in 50 seconds. 1 minute 10, my reinforcements come in. Where are my other reinforcements coming from? Where are my other reinforcements? Are they all here? Oh, they are. Oh my god, this is just... all the reinforcement tokens are stacked on top of each other. Okay, well, this guy, the other region. Okay, it's going to take him a while to heal. Alright, these guys are basically going to get it. But Luon's going to come in and he's going to have like a whole 20 seconds to get away from the chariots. Which is going to be interesting. That trebuchet is dead. Let's just put it that way. And this guy, unfortunately, is going to sit here for a while he heals. So, yep. If you don't like sieges, I apologize, because this is going to be one of those battles where I kind of just refuse to lose. Why should I wonder what he'll do, because I'm just going to ram all the chariots into the trebuchet and then yeet around after him, trying to get some of the cav. It's going to be interesting. Here he comes. And you got 10 seconds. Wow, this is a mess. Okay, he's turning straight around. Okay, there's no point even telling you guys we're already on top of their chariots, so it's not a problem. I guess this is the real deal.
Yes. My orders. Obey me. My orders.
My orders. Okay, we're gonna try and get in here. And that's really get in there. Well, this is something. I mean, it's definitely better to fight him here than in the city. Like, if we can terror bomb him off the map, then he's screwed. And this day, yeah, you asked for a meat grinder. You definitely got a meat grinder. Like, I don't even know, like... Yeah, it was a fight before I even knew what to do about it.
King. Go.
we should get the last out of this blob and into these guys that are shooting at us in the ass. Send them into Luon. Yeah, they're not even actually going to fight fair, are they? They're just going to run off. Okay, let's go for the cavalry with the heroes then, I guess.
My orders inactive! For Nehekara!
If we can get this cavalry here, we can get... no, that's the wrong unit. I wanted to click on those archers. Yeah, we need to get them out of the fight. So honestly, it's just a bit of a mess. It's extremely a mess. Fairly certain you'll win if you auto some of these shouted to reset the healing. I think we're gonna win anyway because we've got a Tomb Scorpion down over here and it's the main blob of this. I do need to get those guys though, they're chewing at my range units. We're just completely collapsing this fight. Luon's probably the only thing that's going to make it hold out.
My way! My way! Yes! Yes!
Not sure ramming all of these into Luon is the best idea. Maybe we just focus on everything. Like, we got all these troops and everything. We get the heroes out and around. We can take out these elite cavalry units over here, and that's probably going to tilt things quite dramatically for us. They're doing really well at fighting us. Yeah, he's not great. Hey Sav. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We are having the world's grimiest war on the donut with Bretonia, which will financially turn into a boom because we're selling it all to Corn. And you know what that means, don't you? Corn, the greatest of Allah. Oh, you're coming back here now. Yeah, you're probably not definitely engaged, dude.
Black Prince!
Okay, they're tower broken. Right, let's slap this all here. Chariots, get after that cavalry. Okay, this has been the grind. Like, honestly, I like this. It's just, look at it.
Bow to me! Barjan! Tomb King! I am reborn! Of course! Tomb King!
The dude doesn't want to die, really. Why are you guys not chasing them? Come on. Is this just going to be a we can't actually beat his lord BS? I really feel like this is kind of just going to come down to Luon. Like, I don't think we're even hitting this guy, we're just shoving him against the edge of the map. Maybe we should focus on someone else? There's basically two characters there, right? Is he chasing us now? We're,
Nahekulosa!
Well, I tell you what, let's break this up a bit. Luon's over there. Let's send someone after Luon. Okay, the defences are still strong. Yes, you're actually managing to do something there. You're doing okay.
Sepulchral majesty! Agreed! Tarian lord!
Of course, because I've disengaged, he's flown away. Yeah, god damn it. Let's get all my heroes in on him. And let's get all of the chariots in on him. We probably need to sort this out into some kind of semblance of sanity right now. So your range units, your chariot units. Are you coming back, Captain Overconfident? Would thou like to duel me? You would. Thou art a fool. And thou shalt die.
Curse them all! Tomb Prince!
Please just kill him for the balance of power. Right, so, as I was saying. Chariots. I guess I should have our own squad. 3. Chariots. Okay, nice. We can actually sort of step back.
My will!
You get onto that. Squad 4 chariots will do. Squad 2 infantry. This is cow. Not cow. Live on. Practically the same thing.
Very well! My will!
Can you die? I give you permission to be vanquished. Or to just leave the field. That works too.
We march!
You guys just stop, because I feel like you're not helping. Damn man, how many buffs does this guy have? Alright, let's pull you guys out. Let's see if 4 lords can take Carl. In a ditch.
Not far! Yes! Barjar!
Do 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 do. You might wonder why I'm doing it. It's because it stacks leadership. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. He got a lot of a big hit in there. I really want to fight him in a wood, but it should debuff him as well. But we gotta deal with Lord one way or another. This is the end. Eat it, Lord. You insufferable Bretonian. Okay. Well then. That was a grimy battle. So we need to A little bit of healing. By that I mean as much as humanly possible. You know what? He sniped my dudes. Oh goddamn, turn after turn after turn. I don't have any wizards in this army because he's assassinated them all. You know what? I'm gonna do the necromancer thing. And then the game's gonna crash. I cast instant heal. Need to leave because you're updating YouTube. Ah, you want a nap or something? I'm on good old desktop. I'll just do one more. Just want to get some of our more wounded units get up to scratch. We do have to try and now get in the city. And plus he's still got the unit in the field. Like until they're actually off the field, there's still a fair balance of power. Which is super annoying. So the question is, with what he's got left, can we actually do this with just the heroes? What does he have? Men-at-arms, archers, more random dudes, a trebuchet. I feel like if we run around this way with the heroes, we'll be able to get in and do this just fine. I think all the characters have died or fled because... well, that's kind of what they do, isn't it? They overpowered me. They were trying to do the best they could. And, you know, they have screwed up some of my units. Like that unit's dead. It's only 11 strong, so probably not going to survive. Wow, 105 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having an amazing night. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I'm gonna slow it down for some semblance of sanity. One mistake with the Lord and it's all over, Jim. Plus... you do poison, okay, that's fine. You do poison, that's fine. Just making sure there's no obvious fire damage. Let's go, baby! Mounted yeoman of the we made a big mistake. You know what I need? I need a helmet discard on these guys. Buff that. Give a shit.
I am reborn. My orders enacted.
Very nice. Nice. Yeah, to Britannia, you should have stayed in France.
Agrees.
You get that onto large, are you? Nope. Looks to be you then. Come over here. It's really important that you fight me over this capture point. Oh, you don't want to come over here? Kinda rude if you ask me. Nah, just get straight into the bowmen. The bowmen are gonna be the more annoying. And we know it. Why does that look like it'll take some kind of AoE damage? Oh, I think it was a curse because my dude was under half-life now. Where are you running to? Where's the actual capture point for this? Well, I guess we're gonna go beat this door down. Man, I do wonder if Bretonia needs a buff. What could you give him? Like... capture point there as well. Hello, Trebuchet. Probably not worth fighting. Trebuchet, what's it going to do? 3 damage to me? Okay, nice. That's that one. These archers. Ah, there we go. Victory. Victory is ours. You're at max. You're at max. Everyone's at cap life. It's fine. Alright, not quite the tedium I expected it to be. But wow. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. So we're going to lose a good few units. It's definitely going to damper how well we're doing in the donut. I don't know if we'll be able to hold on after this. I mean, it was a cluster of a fight. Like, Luon just yeeted straight into me. He didn't want to Laurent, so... Quite the tactical choice to just go hard. Like, they really should have solid out with the defenders if he wanted to win that, because if he had, he might have actually managed it. So we lost a couple of units from each army, I think. 6k is very nice. We gotta occupy it for corn. Come on, be tier 4, be tier 4. This is what we need.
We go.
Lame.
Do not flee. Death does not chase.
Alright. So, Fallen Gates and Exeotl would be nice. Let's see how much he likes this. He likes it a lot. Fallen Gates? Oh, we did. Okay, well, in that case... how about you join the war? Not against Bretonia, because I can win that one for you. Oh, it's on, boys. It has begun. It might be an old bone. Actually, Bretonia is the closest one. Maybe we should focus on Bretonia. Yeah, he hates them. Dear. Dear, no, dear. Call the politician. Fuck you, Empire. You have plagued this campaign for me. All because of the dwarfs. I almost feel like we should just play this campaign to the end just to exterminate them all. But yeah, he's now at war with Bretonia.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
How does he feel towards us now? Massively improving.
Priest King
Yeah, because we share an enemy and all that. Alright. So even if we lose here now, and we're driven from the donuts, it will now still be a war zone, which we can capitalize on. Total domination victory now. Just like, this is all the dwarfs' fault, and the dwarfs aren't even fighting me. Like, that's the thing that annoys me the most. It's just like, they were like, yeah, we'll fight you 3 times, and then rather than actually engage you in open warfare, we'll just ask the Empire to fight you instead. Like, what? Have you considered not being a dick? Only the man.
Not in this world or the other.
Alright, they've got quite a bit, and I don't know where Khorne's armies are. But, you know, we also have these guys fighting Bretonnia as well.
I strongly suggest you accede.
So, you know, here we go. Oh, they don't want to be at war with me now. Suddenly, the pennies dropped. Actually, this is not going very well for us. It's too late for that now. I want Khorne at the very least.
Yes.
Yeah, can't even put anyone in camp or anything. Yeah, this is really bad. In fact, agents in force match. Okay, so because agents in force match, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans, because I don't really want to I think it's 2 turns. Who could we replace agent with? Teapot's ready. Nah, but not supposed to have. Oh, Fury. Save Africa.
Serve me.
Right, yeah, we're gonna swap out. That has to have a specific. So.
My will be done.
Alright, and that way we're not in force match. It's all good.
Address me as your highness.
Why does Teapot have no item? What's happened here? Needs a weapon. This one, I think. Melee attack 5, so we hit more often. No idea what his actual stats are right now, but you know.
I reign.
Yeah, melee attack is all then. Alright. So, we may yet lose these armies, because Bretonnia has so many armies here. But also, I think they've just shit the bed because they're gonna fight Khorne now. And he's got to have armies here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, they're on this side. Okay. Right, so... Wait, who did you call me to war with?
Nothing lives that comes this close.
Just Wizenland. Okay, that's fine. They're annoying. They have the donut, actually. Ooh, we could tell him. Mini donut. Galleon's graveyard. We could tell him to take it. We could drive them back into the old world. And then grind their bones to dust. Because I'm fed up with them. Right, where's that book? All was about books. Where is it? Where have you gone? Seriously?
Address me as your
Okay,
highness.
well, yeah, you're waiting for that attack.
Find my
I guess we could yeet Be'lakor into that army. I'm not sure how well the random crap stack's gonna do. You're supposed to be an infantryman, so yes, we'll retire these back to the emergency pool. They did the job.
submit. Greatness comes. Land of the dead.
Use that. That's okay. We're gonna make a skull throne just in Khorne's honor. And we'll throw back up. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's probably worth getting on all the lords at this. You were so close to another army and now not. You just need to use those items, don't you?
Land of the dead.
Put you in ambush. You can't ambush. Wait,
Be done.
I was gonna say, I thought it left you in ambush stance and you stood there for a second. Put you down here. Get you down here too. Actually, yeah.
Find my harem.
Well, Be'lakor only needs. He only needs 2. Yeah, maybe we should go nuts. Let's just give him 2. One global. We might as well make matches, right? And then he can sally down here as well, and he can help
Lesser siblings would fight.
with his shit show. What would be really nice is if the White Tower. What does this cost? There.
My statues will do this.
If Bretonius somehow took the White Tower and then we could take it back, that'd be ideal. But I got a feeling that ain't gonna happen.
Dynasty.
Okay, so up here in the north.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, the hero. This game loves trying to make you misclick. They've got nothing up there. Seemingly nothing here. This is very suspicious.
Address me as your highness. A bold strategy. Tomb King of Nehekara. My
Right.
glory. The
You can just push.
moves. Advance.
He won an army.
refuse.
Can't reach. Alright, it's been a long turn, chat. Let's move to the next turn. Ooh. I'm gonna get a drink. I will be right back. What you gonna do, whistling? Now, what we call?
Do not bother me.
It's desperate for peace now. After all the shit you guys have put me through. No, I didn't think so. That's shady. And I hide in the corner. My book. Look, oh, get me my book. Alright, so they've shadily put an army in ambush there.
Never.
The book looks like it's heading to Slaver's Point. Just to send you to reinforce the donut bit. I'm actually kind of amazed they've not hit me here. I guess he's positioning to try and stack stuff back, but...
Land of the dead.
Make it now.
Find my harem. Immortality and power.
And on this other. Nothing, seemingly. Corn is steadily improving, but not massive. How's Kislev doing? Still at 10.
My pulks are at your service.
I mean, I'm not giving you more stuff. Like, keep just gonna die because you keep trying to recruit over here and over there at the same. You're getting munched. You're not gonna have much of a Kislev left. Giving you this, you can definitely survive and hold off on this short and narrow bottleneck, and then fight your way back over it. Like, just do that. Stop trying to build stuff here. Like, the AI is so stupid. And I feel like it's almost intentional sometimes. Oh, I'm allied to the player. That's me stupid.
Yes, Your Highness.
This feels too good to be true. Like, there's gonna be an ambush here.
Only death awaits. Yes, grovel and beg.
I want it to be true.
Demands.
Nothing here. Oh,
To battle for the Creator God.
okay then.
They wound my ego.
To war for Nehekara. We move when I'm ready. Powering on life. Legions march. Unliving march. My will be done. Make way. Fire on them.
Alright, so we've definitely managed to get a fungo on the donut. We now, like, technically have an ally in this war.
Greatest deeds.
All of them isn't. The one's not in range.
Nehekara will be mine.
Get them all.
Find my harem. Attack and destroy. Arise, my legions. Rise. My new
Okay. So, we will keep this for a turn because we need to actually regroup.
Address me as your highness. Agreed. This is my order. Priest king
Alley.
of greatest
And-
dynasty.
Build an entire army. Oh, there's actually buildings here. Nice, okay.
My will be
That is great. That is better than I could have anticipated. They attack that.
What you ask is impossible.
You have to reinforce from these two. Or else.
servants.
Okay, we do that. What would he give me for Taurian rest?
Cretin!
Shall we have a corn vassal chat?
Arise, legions.
So stupid. Corn's like, I see you're really struggling under there. You'd do better if I was your vassal. Yeah, I probably would, dude. I probably would.
Done.
Mostly because you'd be the vassal.
Find my heart.
The relentless grind this campaign has been. Shit, just going. We didn't even gone that blue line for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll make Korn as vassal before we end stream tonight. Seems like an appropriate end.
For the mortuary.
And hopefully it'll give us the book achievements for him being my vassal. We'll see. We'll test the thing. Right. Have you got movement this turn? You do. You do.
My dynasty.
Alright, let's
Never tire.
freaking rock and roll, baby.
Stride to greatness.
Fortunately, it won't.
Will be.
Well, it just means that I have to come up with another way to get those territories.
I ascend. I seek absolution.
And this campaign has been something else. 216 goddamn turns. Oh yeah, you went into ambush mode over here, didn't you? You
Stand,
just,
sentinel.
I know you're here somewhere.
Land of the dead.
Oh no, he's ambushed me. I don't care. Oh, I win.
Let the living live.
Excellent. It was level 47 as well, okay. Beaten by a level 28 with no magic light. Embarrassing. And we lost someone. You're coming up here to get you.
shall restore Mehekara.
One charioteer dude with archers to run around would be good.
Ill considered.
What's the,
My will
yeah,
be
that was very much a and they shall know no fear moment then.
legions march. Victory in undeath.
I don't know if we want to settle this
Is death.
because, like, these are not awkward to get. It's one every what 30 turns. Probably want to save him for desert because that's probably going to be a nightmare if we have to.
On your knees.
But
Submit to
Marcus is now ready.
legions march. Attend your king, slaves. Address me as your highness. Land of the dead. Petra watches.
Yeah, I'm wondering what to do with you. That's what.
No.
Ah, you know what?
Glory.
Let's run up here. Let's see what this numpty is gonna do. I couldn't be bothered. Oh wait, building outpost though. Yeah, well. Actually, does that not mean get some allied units in the army here? I'm desperate for troops. 22. Here we go. One more successful turn and Khorne will be our minion. Although I guess if we colonize the Vale and give it to Khorne, we can get more stuff off him. Anyway, I really just need enough stuff that I can get the territories that he owns that has the things in that I need. There's gotta be a way to convince him to just give it to me. Since quite clearly he doesn't want to have those territories normally. They have so many armies, man. Just one of their factions has like 20, 30 armies. My 12. I do think that the penalty for the armies for the Tomb Kings is too much. Like, it should just be the same for the armies. Like, 1500 skulls jars is probably more than enough. Just make it 1500 every time. Like, it doubling every time. That requires an insane amount of jars. An extra army only gets you 3 more jars. Yeah, this seems really off. Yeah, he's going to do something, dwarfs. You know, you started this entire war. Then you're just moseying around in the Empire. Yeah, less keen suddenly to faff around and annoy me, are you? I wonder why. Rude. Oh, he's going to go for it. I thought he was going to turn around. Please let me get that book. Please, for the Pawn and Tomb Kings and the old gods and the new. Wait, armor for... I was saying armor for artillery for a second then. Why would you have armor for the artillery? That's... I mean, it does help, but...
We never tire. Prepare the crypt. Find my harem. Onward, soldiers!
Short-sighted.
But there should be no way for him to get out of this. Yeah, you know what? Just for some extra you.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Talk. We should fight.
It's even better this turn.
Deal. I'll look elsewhere for skulls.
See, you don't want my skulls. Alright, so yeah, he's my vassal, and as a result of that, he's at war with everyone I'm at war with. Yeah, basically. He paid me to be a minion. Down here. Ah, okay. Can we subjugate Kislev as well? Just be like, we had the great
It
subjugator.
is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Maybe if we gave them a juicy territory, but... Ah, man. The evil tide groweth. Look at this, no one wants to fight me anymore. Get an exalted blood. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Do we really want to end all these wars? Kislev will certainly fall in the process. So it's like, I should probably make Kislev my vassal first, maybe. Which I guess we might be able to already if we actually look. I could just do what I did before and give him some more territory. Because we've got, like, province here, haven't we? The frozen city.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Yeah, good. Who's your bone, daddy? So my territory, like, I don't, yeah, I feel like, maybe give him dagger. That one? Yeah. We'll try giving him dagger
Friends of
for it.
Kislev, we greet you.
Oh my god, yeah, they will. Fine.
This shall suffice.
So be it. You have an order tide. I have a fucking empire of my own. Fuck you, AI. So fucking just, yeah, sure. So now I can just end these wars if I want. I don't think we're going to end the war with a man-eater. Goldtooth, though, I don't know why we're at war with you. You can pay me for peace. Thank you. Who's next? Have the dwarfs really taken much oh yeah, they have. Yeah, the peace with the dwarfs can't happen then. Western provinces, I don't know why.
Warpstone elixir
Why, dude?
requires a test subject. Acceptable. If on
You'd probably easily flip to fight the Empire. Yeah, possibly. Okay, the Empire's angry now for some reason. Bretonnia is terrified and the dwarfs no longer want to fight.
Iron armor.
Which of these dwarves doesn't have territories? The red ones. Yeah, let's end the war with the red one.
Urks,
Just to make it easier
for
for
you are my
Kislev.
enemy.
Get this, I'm going from strength rank 20 to 11. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh my god. Next closest to vassal is Colour Sigma. Can't take the desert by vassalization. Come to the desert, take 2 territories, give them all to Gelt, vassalize, bang. Look how much money I've got. Look at that. I can't believe we have yeah. Well, time to continue the smash.
Find my harem. Move it! Legions, move!
Yeah, I think that we're going to win this campaign. I think it's all about guaranteed.
Consent given.
There was a bit of doubt the last stream
Shatter their
how this was going to go. But now, nah. You all belong to us.
to battle for the Creator God!
I'll show Settle imperishable.
Greatness comes. I will be done.
Oh, I can't get in chariots. Okay, that sucks. Just for speed.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
I shall save your skull for last.
What's that one over here? Oh, it's fallen gas, isn't it? No, he really doesn't like that one. No. Still no. Oh wait, that was demand. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. I don't really know. Maybe I'll lose it to someone. Maybe if we can get lucky, we can go to rebellion or something. He's our vassal, right? You can't go to war with us. Hmm.
Address me as your highness.
Well, is there any point in even continuing on this down? We'll do this one and then hop off it to Bordello and up around here to Coron. There. I mean, these were heading for Donut. And then mini Donut. So... I don't know why he wants to do. Oh, let's go right into the deep sea.
Dynasty. Land of the dead.
What is this, man?
Next time we move.
Right. So we've still got 4 books to collect and the desert to come. Annoyingly. Give it one more turn, we might have a 5th book. These guys should be all but stuck here now.
Advice.
Ooh.
The ultimate shrine.
Got a wizard space, but you know. Yeah, I don't really want to use it. Because I want some of the different wizards when they're available. Okay, we can't use global because we've used it up. For this guy to come over.
Mortal fool.
Right, Kizla,
Guardian of the land.
you're gonna stop being a little bitch. Ah, it's funny. Oh, I can set commandment because... Oh, okay. Oh, replenishment. Forget that you can do stuff like that when you share territories. Yeah, you don't have as many reinforcements now, do you? Red dwarfs aren't going to help you. And gold tooth ain't coming no more. all in all, pretty successful. So next time we might actually make it to the desert. Can you believe it, chat? For all this time. To look it up. Yes, the Bone Empire rises. It's been on the tail of fire and ice because Khorne's fire, ice, and bone. We're trying to quad stack Kislev. Okay, I'm feeling you didn't do so well there. Even though you took 4 stacks. That's pretty rough. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, just like lightning striking all the time, yeah. Son of a bitches. It's so annoying. Yes, we'll be wrapping up soon, I think. It is very late for me now. I do have work in the morning. I do hope you appreciate the extra long nighttime streams. If you do, please consider subscribing on YouTube, which is free. You can join the Discord if you want. If you type !Discord, you should get a link. And we'll be back to this on Thursday. I'll also be starting Skaven Let's Play on the channel just to help tick over the algorithm. And if you haven't watched already today's video, a guide, please do and let me know what you think of it. And honestly, if you think it sucks, just tell me it sucks. There's no point sugarcoating it. I need to get better at YouTube, one way or another. So, brutal honesty, rip that band-aid off. Discord. It's Discord. Can you not spell? Well, if you saw it came out late, Lucius, then you'll have only just been able to watch a bit of it or watch the live stream because it was 40 minutes and it came out at 9, so unless you were straight in there to watch it. How you doing, Lucius? Quite the mega turnout today. I'm not sure where you all came from, but thank you very much. Not giving them any excuses, you right there watching. Dude, there's like nearly 120 people watching on YouTube right now. Like, I'm almost just like, should I just carry on? Should I just not sleep? Yeah, I don't need sleep, do I, Lucius? You know? We should get jazz now. Now things are stabilizing much. Sleep is for the French. That's what Bretonians are doing. We're getting a long sleep. Working hard, yeah. So that's because the stream's going really well. I gotta be honest, if there weren't over 100 people watching, I would have gone to bed an hour ago. But there are, so... Who needs sleep when we have warp sun? There you go, Agent. Agent gets it. I can't believe you're here. Welcome. I don't know if you missed some of the stream. There we go, we got 5 of the 8 books. It's all coming together now. Whoa, 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 so many people. Yeah. Love me some Warhammer, and people don't play Tomb Kings often, even I find them rather grinded. Oh man, it's just that the computers hard counted the crap out of me on Legendary. But, welcome, Rocket. I do appreciate you being here. I know, man, like the viewer count just keeps going up and up and up. Like, I don't know what to say. Maybe Tomb Kings are secretly just really popular and people just don't play them. Like, I do really love Tomb Kings though, because they are so different from every other faction.
Living curse.
Yeah. Yeah, we were nearly at 120. Until I said I will go to bed soon. Clearly, that made people abandon shit. But it's fine. It's to be expected at some point.
Immortality and power. The king
Immortality and
moves.
power.
My will be done. Stride to greatness.
Been here for 2 hours and you didn't say anything. Wow. How was your date with Nayla? Yeah, rats are great swimmers. I mean, yeah, but not in the sea.
End them all.
Is this contested? Yeah, it is. Beyond the other half. You made it to year 83.
Shall restore
Does that mean you're old? British folk swim? Nah, we've never seen the sea. I don't know what it is or what it looks like.
my dynasty.
I've only seen it in books.
Onward, soldiers. Find my harem. Legions march.
Oh, it's another crap man.
Bless me as your highness.
At least you can rely on Bretonnia to try and fight you with peasants, alright?
Petra watches on your knees.
We're on our way to the Bretonnia capital.
Nehekara will be mine.
Extra movement. Can we make it to that city?
Yes, grovel and beg.
No, we can't. What?
Tomb King. Undead seas. Power in unlife. Quickly! The realm of souls fills with my foes. Cross the sea. Set sail.
Okay, that's why I wonder how you got to your island. Maybe I'll just sprouted it from spores. There was a land bridge back in day, before time immemorial. If you look it up, from like Denmark and the Netherlands, there was like a land bridge, and it kind of collapsed and flooded, and yeah, that created the English Channel. Because before that entire area was traversable. Long time ago, we're going. But yeah, it basically separated us from the rest of Europe. Little random fact there for you. Okay. teleport to attack.
I treasure your skull.
No, I don't want missions from you. You to do what I say.
Yes, grovel and
Big
beg.
difference.
Advance! Coon King of Mehekara. Rise! Voyage! My will be done. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Redeeming a first at the end of this stream. Nice. I like your style now. Your style. Okay, so we've got these to move, I guess. Well, I was going to say, I guess, north, but not really. How much can we get out of calling boy for this territory?
Skull for loss.
What's it called again? Give me your money.
Yes, order.
Oh, you're doing even worse.
It is
Like what?
our responsibility to vanquish
Yeah,
evil.
yeah. Have some money. Alright, so it's the Skelly Tide versus the Order Tide. There's the money now. Guess we could send these two armies over here and see if we can put things in place.
Address me as
Control the waters. Well,
Address me as your highness.
do this.
Voyage!
Where are my slaves?
Where
Animals,
are my slaves?
protect my vision.
See, father, I command.
I will not.
We must rebuild our legions.
You know, technically you could have peace, Bretonia, once we've taken your capital. That book. What's it even do? Income from towers. Okay. And that one's magic, and that one's commandments. Oh, so we've got the sandstone one now. Nice. Very nice. Okay.
I alone shall restore Mehekara. Unliving, march!
Right. We'll call it there. We'll let this run through and see what happens. Thank you very much. I do appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. If you are on YouTube, please subscribe and become part of the family. And come back for more content. Doesn't cost anything. So, I know, do it. Do it, do it. I don't know how best to sell it. Thank you, please come again. Hello, welcome. How are you getting on with V Rising?
You are wise indeed to approach me.
I mean, no, you've taken a bit of Kislev, so no. It went well the first go around. That sounds suspiciously like the second go around didn't go so well. Suspicious. Did you redeem the extra codes I sent you for the cosmetics? Yeah. Oh yeah, selecting cosmetics can be kind of funky as well. If you're not used to it, it's a bit like, what? What's this do? But yeah, it's... And they sent me those codes afterwards and they're like, hey, here you go. And I was like, what? Because they'd already sent me them. Like... Yeah. But yeah, I think for that game, what I'll be doing is I'll do like a solo brutal run, I think, and then I'll record it all, and then I'll just clip it, so I'm just giving you the highlights, condense it down from like massive video to a short one. Because I think you can get to like level 50 in like a couple of hours, if you know what you're doing, so probably talk through the what to do, what not to do, my opinion on things. You probably say something controversial like all counters are really bad, so don't use counters, and that way all the V-Rising experts like keyboard warriors and be like, what do you mean the counters are terrible? Post in the comments, rage engagement. How dare he say that? Tony's gonna fight for the donut. Try this keyboard for me. There's something more scandalous. I don't know. I don't really want to be offensive. I'll post a video straight after the counter. Dracula did nothing wrong. Yes. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I think it's just funny that some people are such a bee in the bonnet about things. Okay. Nothing happened over the end team. Interesting. Mine as well, lay siege to Bordeaux.
Find my harem. A bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, Garden. Let's see if it pays off.
Arise, my legions, rise!
But yes, seriously, thank you for all the support, everyone. I know some people orchestrated a Twitch raid, so I had some Twitch support. I have no idea where everyone came from on YouTube, but thank you very much. Made tonight very good stat-wise at least. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and we will be continuing King Hell on Thursday again, and the Let's Plays will start off again this week at some point. Probably might be more sensible to leave it till next week at this rate, because it's already Tuesday and things are just really... And like I said, if you haven't already watched the guide, please do give feedback on the guide if you're interested in that kind of thing. I wish you good fortune all yours come. I'll see you in the next one. I'm gonna send you Twitch people over to a Canadian guy, so and fire. Tell him the rats send their regard. And I'll see if there's anyone on YouTube I can raid as well. I'll say that you Canadian then, you know. Whichever, Lucius, you know.